Hello, test test. Hello, hello. What's up, Lucas? How you doing? Okay. Had some time today, so I figured I'm going to try streaming again. Mostly because I am starting another build, and so people like to see the start of my build so that they can know what to do. What's up, August? There was going to be a shirtless stream. I think you were misinformed. I'm not aware of such scandalism. How you doing, dude? What's up, Daewoo? Told by my wife? Definitely the wrong female. No, my wife would not say that. Okay. So, like I was saying, last time we streamed, we started the onsen build, which we finished. And I actually just finished filming that, so I'm not going to highlight it too much because that's going to release on Saturday. But today's focus is going to be on this spaceship platform. I'm like, I don't know what to do with this, to be honest. I have ideas of what I want to do, but I'm kind of worried how it's going to turn out. I'm already seeing something I want to change. What's up, Danny? I know, another stream, right? August, donate to my trip. Oh yeah, okay. Well, that's your prerogative, Lucas. If I donate to your trip, you get a shirtless stream? No. Not true, not true. Okay, How are you doing, Tiny, by the way? I kind of want to expand this platform, so my idea for this is that I wanted to recreate the ship, but better. That was here at the end of the game. And then we also need to, at some point, go down and finish doing all of Mewtwo stuff. So we replaced a lot of the walls here. We already, like... we're going for the cyber theme, obviously. And then down here, we already repaired all the walls, essentially. Everything's pretty much repaired. And I expanded this room. For some reason, this room was, like... the right side was longer than the left side, so I expanded the left side so it's even. So we'll decorate all this later. I feel like people are more interested, and I could be mistaken, so definitely let me know, in the process of building, like, structures. Because that is the challenging part in this game, like, figuring out the foundation and stuff like that. And so this is the first time I'm not making, like, a building per se. This is going to be... I don't know what to call this. Like, I'm trying to make something that looks like a spaceship. And I'm worried how this is going to turn out because... spaceships are, like, cylindrical. And this is a blocky game. There's a few objects that I'm thinking that we could make this... how we could make this look good. But for the most part, I feel like it just might look like a mess. So we're gonna have to experiment. I think the first thing I want to do is create a proper platform. Like, I want to actually raise this. I almost want to put a building here. And it's not going to be the same style of Japanese building, so we're gonna have to get creative. And this is gonna be a new territory for me. And then after that, we're gonna make the spaceship on top of that. That's what I'm thinking. Dwayne Jade, hello. Lucci, hello, for all the people coming in. Hello from the Philippines. Oh my goodness. This is from the vertical stream. Making a giant Murkrow statue. I'm honored. No, not Murkrow statue. I want to see your interior design process too. Okay. Oh, I just heard my cat knock over something. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Gojo so naughty. How annoying. No chair. No chair. Interior design process. I think... Yeah, we might just have to stream again, huh? But this is not a typical build either. Like, we were going to have an interior, but it's not going to be like a typical building, you know what I mean? So... We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think the first thing I want to do is expand. What's up, Kyle? Welcome in, welcome in. I think first thing I want to do is expand this so that's even. I just noticed that it's not even on the back and the front. So we could do that right now really quick. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to... Actually, there's an easy way to do this. And then it'll also knock off the... What do you call those? Little concrete thingies. Well, I don't know, Tiny, since you have a lot of equity in the stream and what we do, what would you prefer at the moment? Do you want to see me make the spaceship or decorate Mewtwo's house inside? Because I'm actually down to do either. For the spaceship, I need to build a building platform, which I need to then fill, and then build the spaceship on top. So we could technically do the interior design of the platform. You know? What's up, Seth Storm? Welcome in, welcome in. You love my builds? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's people like you that really motivate me to keep on wanting to build. I think I've mentioned this before, but I think if my YouTube videos weren't doing so hot recently, which they are, I'm very thankful for, I'm not sure that I would have continued building the game. And like, because there's a ton of other games like Subnautica 2, Pragmata. There's that one like Souls-like roguelite shooting game that came out, like Sorrows. I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, I mean, you guys are definitely a huge motivator for me to want to continue building. So I really appreciate you guys so much. Let's expand it this far. Because I'm not sure what else I would even put outside of here. Like, I was thinking maybe chairs and stuff, but if we're thinking about this as like an actual spaceship launch platform, ain't no way in heck we're actually going to have chairs right next to where the launch pad is. So I think it might just be empty. Oh, audio's glitching. So this is going to be below what's visible, so for these sort of spots, we definitely could just use throwaway blocks. We'll just do this. That's going to be visible, so that. And then we're going to need to do this. We're going to have to do this for the backside too. Bigger platform means we could do a lot more with it. And I don't know, like, part of me also wants to maybe even research what a spaceship platform looks like. I actually don't know. I don't know what goes into making a lift platform. So like, would it make sense if I made a building with like computers and tech inside that I put the spaceship on top? Probably not, right? Oh, dude. We need to make a launch pad building then. Which means we'll probably need to build it on this side. Shoot, that's even more work. I think if we expand this way, we could make a little control panel house. That's pretty normal, right? Sorry, Kyle, I just saw your message over here. Curious, bro, I've been watching your vids and you mentioned after your 9 to 5, you go straight to Pokopia. How long do you usually play considering that humans still need to sleep? Good question. So we could calculate this. I believe I'm at 420 hours. Yep, 420 hours in Pokopia. Which means... Excuse me, and I guess I've been playing for like 1 to 2 months. I don't know, I'm basically playing this a lot, but I also work from home. My hours are pretty loose. There are some like less busy days, for example. So maybe it's not fair to say I work like a full true 9 to 5. You know what I mean? But I definitely play the game a lot. But I think a lot of it comes down to try to be efficient with your time. You know, like you want to minimize resource farming, for example, which is why the first thing I recommend is to set up your resource farm. Stuff like that. And just like create better building habits. And then over time you actually will just flourish, you know? You'll be able to build really fast and efficiently and make really cool things. I think. That's my interpretation of this. Okay, so if we expand it this way, probably do want to put this over here now as well. So, no. Okay, I think we just need to expand this one back. Awesome, bro, love your builds. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, and yeah, I'm gonna keep trying. I'll admit, I'm pretty scared at the idea that we are barely 20% done with the game. Because there's 5 areas, and we've only been doing Withered Wasteland. But I'll tell you this, like, as long as the YouTube videos, like, people are commenting and people are interested, I'm gonna keep trying to build new stuff. So next stop is Bleak Beach, because that's how I tackled the game. We did Withered Wasteland, then Bleak Beach, then Rocky Ridges. And then we'll do Rocky Ridges, and then Sparkling Skylands, and then Palette Palace. At the very end, we'll revisit it, and instead of the resource farm, we'll probably go further and do other things with that land as well. Okay, how can I... Let me just block this anymore. Like, part of me also wants to invest into getting a Switch 2 Pro controller, because I'm currently using the Switch 1 Pro controller that I've had since launch of the Switch 1 back in like 2016 or 17 or whatever. 2017 or 18? I can't remember. And like, it's starting to drift like crazy. And if it's gonna keep drifting on me, technically I'm losing time being inefficient, correcting all the mistakes it's causing. You know? I don't know, should I get one? Maybe I kind of want to wait until there's like a special edition that comes out for maybe like a Smash special edition Switch 2 Pro controller. That'd be sick. Or they have to make Smash first though, right? Your Pro controller got drift? Yo, I know, it's just like, it sucks. I'm so sad. Okay, so we've expanded the platform. I think it's a perfect square now. We should probably count. It's important to count your blocks. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, it's 19 by 18. I did notice the staircase is odd numbered in the middle, which means it would be like that. Here's one of my ideas. I don't actually know. Okay, so I have some space-themed items, right? So obviously we're going to use this somehow here. My idea is to put this object at the top of the spaceship. This thing. And that will be like the tip of the spaceship. One issue we're running into is because this is a 2x2 object, it's now not going to be centered, which is annoying. Right? Because it's going to be centered horizontally. Well, it's going to be centered on this axis, but not on this axis. So that, I mean, that's a minor issue per se. I think I just need to get rid of this because the reality is, we're gonna build a building here. Now the question is, what kind of building do I want to build? I almost want to make this building look like the structure that you would find in Sparkling Skylands, because that's like the more urban one, and we might match that sort of architecture. So maybe I teleport over to Sparkling Skylands to see what blocks they use. Because we're gonna go for more metals, right? But basically, my inventory is full of like a lot of the materials we found underground. Well, maybe we don't need to. I don't know. The hard thing about this is that this is a completely different build pattern and style. I mean, this could also be the control center, but I'm just thinking this is gonna be Mewtwo's little lair. You know what I mean? You're not typing as much. I'm multitasking. Don't worry, Tiny. I appreciate you. You are not obligated to chat, but it's appreciated for sure. So I'm thinking, let's not overcomplicate this. The thing that I'm concerned about is the access point to Mewtwo's lair. If we're gonna put the spaceship on top, it doesn't really make sense for this access point to be here. You know what I mean? Almost like it makes sense to put it like in the back or something, right? Like over here. If I go down here, where does this go? One drag and watch everything. You're good, you're good. I appreciate you, I appreciate you. So like where does this go? Okay. That's what this would look like. We could just maybe we gotta build an elevator. We've never used the elevator item. You could make one here. It would look sick too. Like an elevator instead of this weird ladder. How can I make it look natural though? That's the tricky part. How do I even get the elevator? Do I build it? I don't even remember. I think it's something you build, right? That requires Tinkaton gears or something. Let's see. It would be under here, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Elevator platform. Let's make 2 of these. This could look good. And actually, the reason we haven't used this at all here is like, it doesn't make sense for it to be in a more rural Japanese setting. But this is our, like... Do I want to put it in the back too, or do I want it to be up front? That's another question. Also not standard. It's also incredibly massive. 3 blocks tall. I think it's important we figure out where this goes first. Otherwise, we're gonna have issues later on. Another issue I'm having with this is it'd be nice if this can you make it without a ladder? What does that mean? Can't set up an elevator without a ladder? What? I don't remember this. Oh, you have to... Oh. Okay, so if I did like this, right? Okay. Use iron ladders. Thank you, thank you. What's up, JXJ? Looks like I'm 1 ladder short. Maybe a few ladders short, depending on... Yeah, I haven't had to build this elevator since the quest way back in Sparkling Skylands, like 400 hours ago. So, let's see. Just built 10 of those. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Just unlocked this. I want to know if I could build it backwards. It'd be nice. If I could do that. So what? Does that have to be like... This is not set in stone. I'm just, It has to be like that? Okay, now what if I did it like back here? I doubt this would work. Yeah. It has to be like this. You know, this isn't... Also, how the frick does this function? Can you connect it to another elevator platform? This is not connected? Is it because I have blocked in the way? Move bottom iron block. Okay, okay. That's what I figured. And I think it's 3x3. Okay, so if we opt to do this, then we're definitely going to be building the spaceship on top of something. So we'll see what size it is. Yeah. Got a ladder. Okay, so I think I do need to have these on. Thanks for the tips. Thanks for the tip. I'm a noob Pokopia streamer. Okay. It does work that way. That's pretty cool though. Gotta say, it's pretty cool. Why is it facing that way though? I'm looking out this window? I'm not looking forward? Elevator. I feel like the elevator is more elegant than the alternative method, which is the ladder. We could totally make this look cool too. I kind of want a quick access point though. So here's the problem, right? Like if I decide to do this, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. No, it's right. There's no way. Okay, I mean, the elevator is kind of a tubular structure that kind of looks like it would be part of the rocket, right? Is there a way for us to fashion this in a to look like a rocket? I haven't committed to this idea yet. Just like NASA. Yeah, I feel like maybe I need reference photos. I'm just going off the dome of what I think a rocket looks like. You know what I mean? I do like how it's 3x3. Can I build stuff on top of this? That's another question. No, I can't. Okay, that's a no-no then. Good right there. Wait, what? Oh, it's considered like... I see. It's considered like a floating thing, so we could build stuff on top. We might incorporate... Okay, you know what? When in doubt, what I do is, I look at my inventory. Right, I look at the recipes and I just go line by line and I see if there's a usable item. Right, so we're looking for things that are roundish. So like, obviously things like a Pokeball chest, maybe that could be a point at the top. Unlikely. All of these are unlikely items. Most of the items we're going to find are much later. But every now and then you'll stumble across something you're like, ooh, that is perfect. I mean, this is as spherical as it gets, right? Could we somehow fashion this? I've seen some people use the big drum as like a wheel of a car. It looks a little janky, but I don't think we need wheels for a spaceship. Sorry, Kyle, I just saw your message from the other chat. Do you plan on creating your own version of auto farms? Probably not. But I do have resource farms on my pallet palace, and I do have a berry farm, but it kind of breaks every time it rains, and honestly can't be bothered. So maybe this could work too. I still like my idea of the spaceship being the tip the best. As of now. And then the other piece, sorry, I was kind of autopiloting. I did actually miss some stuff. The other piece that I'm thinking about using, maybe some of these curved eaves, maybe the protruding wall, and then there was one more. This piece, simple pillar quarter. This is probably going to be instrumental. Same with the water pillar quarter. These are probably going to be the biggest ways that we can make it seem cylindrical. But if we make it a large object, it's gonna look awkward. So we're gonna have to really play with it and do it well. Okay. First things first, we need to figure out how we want this. I'm still not convinced I want this here, I'll be honest. But I think it'd be actually really cool if we use this as the legs of the spaceship, you know, like the launch pad legs, which means we're probably gonna need to expand this to be odd numbered on all sides. Unfortunately, because we can't do diagonals, we'll probably have like 4 legs and they're gonna be like in the XY axis. So I think we're probably gonna have to expand this one more to the left, which means all of it. I'm gonna have to break all of these fences and expand it one. Before I commit though, is there any way to make this work? I would love to have this at the top. I think it would look so cool. There's no way to use this naturally either, right? Is there any way to get this to be on the very tippy top? This is so annoying because the elevator is 3x3 and this object's 2x2. I actually don't know how we'll be able to do it. Well, let's just go ahead and build a few more of these elevators. I'm worried. This is one of those builds I'm actually worried about because I'm not confident it's gonna look good. Then again, I usually feel that at the start of every build. You just gotta trust the process. These could work too. Metallic smelting furnace. Another cylindrical item. That is 2x2. Dude, we need to make the 2x2 center work somehow. You got this? I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Tiny. This is one way. Okay, I have an idea is formulating in my cranium at this very moment. It's going to require that we probably need to readjust the structure. So what if... we need the ladders. Ooh, wrong. Oh my gosh. I legit did all the wrong ones. And then, oh my god. I made like 5 incorrect inputs in a row. That's insane. I'm trying to be that way. And I want it to be closed like that. Oh, Erica's home. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna say hi real quick. You're gonna nail it? I appreciate it. You guys are so encouraging. Trying to be like you when I go. You don't want to be like me. What the frick? Okay. What if? No. Ah, dude, this is so annoying. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that this is 3x3 and that's 2x2. It ruins everything. Like, I was thinking, what if the way to get in is to get to the top of the spaceship and you take an elevator all the way down through the spaceship into the secret, like, base. That'd be so cool. But we can't do that and have this at the peak. It's like, dude, if I had this and we surrounded it with the glass arches, oh my gosh, that would look so clean. I mean, even these could be like the legs of the spaceship, but not really. Hold on, let me check something. If I do this. Okay, we actually could build immediately on top. That's good to know as well. Like doing that, right? I mean, it doesn't connect. But we could technically... No, I think for something like a spaceship, it's gotta be a really, like... Gotta be a really rigid structure like this elevator. I'm convinced this needs to be the leg. I am at an impasse. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna scrap this. If we have an elevator, it's not gonna be here. I think it's gotta be somewhere else. So I think in that sense, we should actually just focus on the spaceship itself. And then once we have the spaceship, we could be happy enough to handle where we want to put the elevator down, or the method to get into the base. I think that's actually secondary. Because the spaceship build is more, it's more pressing. So, if that's the case, we need to trim this down to 2 stairs. So we'll probably trim the left side, I think. So I'm just doing this preemptively. I'm not committing to it just yet. But... how many blocks in do you want to do? Now, is this too close? Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this is the correct spot if we're doing 3 in. I want to see how 3 in would work. We're not committing to this just yet. And if you guys watched my last stream, you'll know that the hardest part the hardest part about this build, or building in general, is figuring out the start of the build. Once you have the start of the build nailed down, it all comes naturally. Gotta trust the process. Tiny says. Do that. So the overall structure of the ship is going to be around this size. So spacing it from here. 1, 2, 3. So it'll be here. Which means that block. If I'm not mistaken, it's right here. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that's right. That looks like a perfect square. Nice. We just need to do this last one. If I'm not mistaken. Right here. Okay. And of course now this hole is off-center. But that's something we already knew. This looks pretty Rocket-like, right? Team Rocket. And if we do this correctly, then we have a 2x2 center, right? So if we build this up correctly and make it all the way to the tippy top, it's gonna get to a 2x2 center on which we could drop this. Boom. Nice little dome shaped top. Looks super cool. That's the idea. Now, can we execute? We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. So far, I'm not convinced. This looks hideous. Ugh, I don't like it, but... Ugh, I don't like this. We're gonna probably use a lot of sloped roofs. Hold on, let me go back to my... Ugh, this is... Ugh, it's not pretty. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It looks so jank. It looks so jank. It looks so jank. I thought I was cooking for a second. Did we just not do a spaceship and just do like a proper Team Rocket base? If I could pull off the spaceship, it's gonna look so cool! Ah. This is one of those things where I'm just like, I should still give it a shot because on the off chance that it turns out really well, it'll have been really worth it, you know? But you really don't know until you try. I want to use a lot of these slope roofs, this glass. So I'm gonna pick up whatever leftover materials I have here. We're gonna try them out. Yes, always try, but time, Tiny! I'm running out of time! I'm gonna die of old age. We'll definitely be using these. I think we'll probably use these painted black. Because it's one of the flatter roofs, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. You lose more time if you don't try? No! That's not true. I'll just have not tried. I'll have lived a full life without having tried. Maybe. Oh, wait. This might be better. Tent tip roof? Because it's way more smooth? This has like ridges and stuff. Yeah, you got me. Did someone say time? What was that movie called? Running out of time. The time what? I think you'll be done just in time. Yeah. Justin Timberlake. You playing Slay the Spire too, Phil? That's another one I want to play. But Pokopia has my hands tied. I think the slope tent roof might actually be the play. Mayhap. Okay, since I'm going to be doing a lot of this is gonna be one of those rare times I'm actually gonna take Smeargrew and bring him with me. You're coming with me. And he's literally just gonna follow me around. All day. Dinner time. Very nice. Oh, God, this build's stressing me out already. I'm hoping to get this build done and recorded and uploaded by... Why are you having trouble following me? It's a straight path, you goober. Oh my gosh, this rain's making my game lag. Where is this guy? Dude, he barely traveled like 2 feet and he got stuck somewhere already. Dude, you didn't even leave your house! Oh my god. And now I'm hungry. Hey. Oh, where is this guy? Are you for real? There we go. Holy, he couldn't even get out of his own house. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Oh my gosh, my game is like about to crash. Look how much stuff I have going on. Alright. Oh lord. Okay, so we already knew we would have to build up to it, right? So right now, we just need to figure out how to make at least one of these look good, then we're gonna replicate it everywhere. Is the idea. Okay, already on to something good. I liked it because of the metallic sheen. The problem though, when in fact, oh, I did that in accident, but I already like it a lot. Okay, one thing I want to know, can I get rid of this? I can get rid of it after placing it down. Oh, that's actually massive. So if I do that, then I could put a block here. And I think, okay, here's something else I need to test. If I put this here, yeah, dang it. Oh, this whole front area is occupied. But this back area isn't. I think we might need to rotate all these 180 degrees. That's so important. I don't like how the front looks. Actually, what? Okay, hold on. I guess it depends on what block we use. Let's say we use this. We're gonna have to find the right block. Let's say we do that. Do we think that it would look better on this side? Or on this side? Where there isn't... It's kind of cool, right? The little dot. Maybe if we light it up too. I think... What's up, Erica? Tiny, I don't know if you see this. For me, I have like this auto translate thing. It translated your word lort to the S word for me. I don't know what language it changed. That's so weird. Why? What is this auto translate? Dude, this is so funny. I'm gonna take a picture and send it to you. I don't know why it's like... I was like, wait, Tiny? Tiny would never. Anyways. Okay. Had another idea. I think we're gonna have to use those metal beams for this build. But what if I use... Oh, that's pretty thin. But we could do like... Oh, wait. Red here actually looks kind of thick. Hold on. This is what I use for the Torigate. Hold on. That's kind of clean, no? And then we use here. Wait a minute, guys. Hold on. The tricky part is how do we connect it? Middle. How do we do that? How do we do that? Oh, finally stopped raining. Jeez, the Lord. Bless you. Amazing. It's just that we have the correct form of what we're aiming to go towards. We could easily replace the block. What the frick? When did I change blocks? Trying to understand the shape we're aiming towards right now. That's the corner that needs to coincide, right? Correct? This feels weird. That could actually look really good. Huh? And then we could add some thrusters down here by utilizing like furnaces maybe? To look like thrusters or something? But I actually am really happy with this red pillar idea. Could turn it black as well. But the red actually matches this red. We could go for like a red, white, and black theme, like a Pokeball, right? So this rocket could be red, white, and black. I think that could look really cool. I'm just torn on if I want to rotate this or not. What if we did this? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing! I'm losing faith in myself. This is like the weirdest project I've taken. This is the weirdest project I've ever undertaken. What's the process? Okay, I will. Got a little hashtag. Oh, there's too many blocks I'm unfamiliar with. That looks pretty dope. That looks pretty cool. Right? We put that there. Then we could also put something like this here. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Look, oh my gosh, wait a minute. Am I cooking? I need more PP. Yeah, you're behind on the stream, is what I'll tell you. By the time you get to this part of the stream, you'll realize you need to catch up. I love how this has turned out, though. This actually looks really cool. And then what we can do is replace that with a glow block. You can even change the color of the glow block. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Okay, this is looking good. I think I'm convinced more than ever that I need to use the black tent. Not that one. I just would hate for me to start building up and then realize it is not what I like. But we're gonna trust that the rest of the spaceship is gonna look good. I'm actually really happy with how the base is coming along. The base of the spaceship. So what I'm gonna do now is take apart some of these things, but I don't like this being in the front. I don't like this being in the front. My debate right now is, what is the best way to orient this? Oh my gosh, I didn't notice Smear Guru when they walk, they have a paint rainbow pattern. That's really dope. Are you caught up now? Maybe. I just read your chat. I saw it come up and I just read it. So that could be your latency. Check. What the heck? Who's at my doorbell? Can you guys hear that?
Someone is at front door.
Someone is at front door. Is this you, Phil? Who is that? Is that Sabrina? I don't know who that is. Erica, I don't know who that is! Is that a Mormon? Someone on a bike. Oh, it's not a Mormon. I know what that is. Yeah, I'm good now, but just in case we can do a test, I say Joe and you say your mama. Alright, go. I'm ready. Are you muted or is it me? I don't think I'm muted. Mama. Joe mama. Goofy, dude. You goofy. Okay. Oh, wait, oh, this is what I was supposed to do. We need to rotate all this. And then I need to do this so I can remind myself that we need to actually turn down the left side later. Okay. What are we thinking? I think we're good? Awesome. I don't know how to rotate these. The other thing is, if I bring this here, will it light up? It won't. So those Pokeball lights won't light up unless they're connected to another thing. I fixed it? Nice, nice. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I don't know how I want to rotate this. I still don't. I think maybe outwards would be better. Because I think I would like to see the shape. Or inwards. The thing is, we can't... The big factor here is that... See, on this side, we could add slopes, right? This side, we can't. So, naturally, I think inwards makes the most sense. Yeah? I think that makes sense to me. Right? For it to point inwards. So what I mean by that is... Oh my gosh, please. Oh wait. This is wrong, this is wrong. It's the other way, actually. Maybe like that, right? So then... right there, let's do a check. Yep, that's the right one. Oh my gosh, smear grew glitched out. I think this will look good if we do it this way. Because like I said, it's more important that we have... We could even make it point... I actually think we need to point it this way. I keep like second guessing myself. So I'm thinking about like which side essentially do I not want to see the sloped roofing? And I think it's when I'm looking from the forward angle, that's what we'll see most. Yeah, okay. I think we gotta do it this way. Right there, like that. Pretty sure that's correct. Alright, now that I know what to do, I'm gonna move a little bit faster. It's always that starting decision point that's the hardest. Not enough PP. You don't know what happened? I'm glad. Get back, Tiny. I'll come back. That's correct. Yeah, so this way, all the more important visible portions, except for like the left. Oh no, look at Smugru. You feel like Mr. Mime right now? Dude, what the frick's happening? He like floated up the elevator. You weirdo. Okay, and then last one's here. I think I might go for black pillars here. More so because the variety in the colors might be beneficial. But let's see. We don't know yet. I'm definitely going to get rid of these. Because we're not going to use those colors. This. Gosh, I put it backwards. Now I'm realizing another issue. Wait, I could put blocks in the inside. Wait, what? Oh, I actually didn't know that. That's fine then. I could do something like this, for example. And then I could still put stuff on the outside. Okay, great. Because I didn't like the fact that you could see inside of the cylinder, you know? But this works, this works. Nice. Okay. Oh, Smigru is trapped again. Okay, great. I'm liking how this is starting to look. We need to... We do need to start picking what blocks we want, though. I need to start looking more closely on a few things. So let's clear out inventory. A lot of extra mats that we can get rid of here to make more inventory space. Need to keep our paints. We don't need this. Actually, we might need that window. We need this. That. Don't need that. Maybe we'll need that. Space. I mean, that's fine. Okay. And then regarding this stuff, let's clear it for now. I'll keep it. We'll need windows at some point, but maybe not right now. Maybe this one, maybe this one, maybe that one. Maybe this one. Probably won't use that one. There we go. Okay. Extravagant pillar. Black. Hold on. Can this look good here? Yes. The answer is yes. That looks terrific. The answer is yes. That looks really good, actually. With the red? Starless Kitten 529. I moved over from the vertical stream, but I'm glad to see you in the process. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still not sure about the vertical stream. Sorry, I saw your comments. It doesn't pop up on my feed, so I have to look for it sometimes. I do caught your live stream. Wow, English is not on tonight. I finally caught your live stream. Hello, hello. Thanks for hopping over. Yeah, I feel like there's more active chatters in the horizontal. I think next time I'm not going to go do the vertical stream because it just seems to cause confusion and it doesn't really help us garner more viewers. But yeah, no, we're trugging along. I need to really trust the process, but I'm having trouble doing so. I'm just like, dude, this looks ugly, man. Oh, Video Game here, welcome back, welcome back. It's good to see some familiar names and faces. The process is happening, so if you're just tuning in, we're in the process of trying to make a rocket ship. We're trying to recreate it, and I'm happy to say the base is looking pretty good. Now, the rest of it, I'm not so sure just yet, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. And if it turns out well, I think this has high potential. Now, should I be looking up pictures of actual rockets? Probably. But this is a fictional rocket, it's fine. I'm realizing, actually, it might be advisable to use the normal slope roof because we need it to actually... Like, the tarp roofing that I was talking about, maybe we could use the corners, but we need it to have a flat surface, actually. Let me just build some to see how they look. I need to take these out. Okay, let's just have them on hand just in case. And then we'll go here. This is the one that we want to consider. If we paint it black, I feel like it could look really clean. It does catch people who are doom scrolling. Yeah, but like, so like the stream doom scrolling started at 24 viewers, and then it always goes down to like 1 or 2. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Maybe it will catch more people. You're right. But I also feel like the people that are actively doom scrolling and need the constant high stimuli, this game is too calm for them, you know what I mean? They want those guys who are like, if you like the screen right now, I'll push the button, you just have to like it right now. You know? Am I making sense? Anyways, okay, so this, I think we probably, this is where I think having a sealed, and I'm also starting to dislike this thing. It looks like an actual tent. It has the sheen of a tent, you know what I mean? What's the best roof we could use? Let me check again. We're in the medical field. I need the calm, and those guys who do drive me insane, so I always skip past. I know, me too. There was a recent video talking about those videos that they're like all scammy because they basically incentivize kids to donate, and then it's just a video loop. It's not even alive. What do you do in the medical field? Always good to see fellow medical folk. I'm an optometrist, actually. Fun fact. I'm a colorblind optometrist, as some people learned 2 days ago on my stream. I'm looking for roofs. Yeah, see, this is too... It's too much texture. This is probably the flattest roof we have. This also has that really prominent right texturing. And then this could work. What if we combine it? Let's try to combine it. So the corners we use that one, but then the flat roof we use the tent one. Who knows, right? I mean, I might as well paint these black. That's why we have Smearguru running around with us. Diagnostic imaging, so I do x-rays and CT scans during the night shift. Oh my gosh. Are you currently night shifting? Night shift, I can't imagine, man. That must be hard. But some people are night owls. I'm a night owl. So I prefer. I think if I could work at night, I probably would. That's really cool though. You have 3 days, 12 hours. Ah, you did the 3-12 meta. I think 410 is the ideal. 4 days of 10 hours. I think 5 days of 8 hours is a slog. But 312 also sounds pretty nice. Usually you spend a whole day recovering though, right? Shout out to the medics, you keep us alive, legit. Excuse me. Sound like I needed a medic. Okay, let's try black here. Oh, that's not even that black. That's like gray. Ooh, that's even a bigger no. Maybe red? Ooh, I don't like that. But we let's try. Sometimes it looks different. I don't like how sometimes the paint colors are so inconsistent in the different objects that exist. It's like pretty annoying. So that's why it's hard to color match some stuff. Even harder for people like me. Come on, man. Yeah, that's like not black. You can even change the tent tip. Changing it to the same color is actually pretty good because now it doesn't look like a tent, right? Let's see how this turns out. Half a day recovery, it's always faster with pup cuddles, coffee, and a few hours of Pokopia. Oh, Pokopia is stressful though, but you're right. I'm glad that you're able to find that balance. Okay, so we'll get rid of that block for now. Let's get rid of what is we'll probably not use. People don't use that one. Let's do these two. Organize. Okay, so this is our new hotbar. It's always important to have a good hotbar. That doesn't look bad. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now all of a sudden it looks pretty dark. Hold on. But it looks really tent-like, you know? Those corners. I don't like how tenty it looks. But I do like this. Like, I prefer the flat surface. This one. I do like that. It's the corners that make it look like a tent. So maybe, what if we just had... Always hungry. I played a game that is a Pokopia today. Double 7 broke my streak. Nice. How is it? Is it worth? I didn't even know it was out already. Okay. So if we combine these two... Dude, that actually looks good. That mix of styles actually makes it look like it has depth. This is turning out pretty nice. The other thing I might want to change is to use a different pillar bottom. Like maybe the round pillar bottom. I'm gonna try that next. We need to make sure we have the perfect base. And then once we have that, we can replicate on all sides. And start working on the middle of the spaceship. Am I already out of the corners? I think I am. Darn. Okay, so what if I put this here? How does this look? That looks good too! I like that I'm alternating between... Ooh, yo, that's low-key really clean. Mmm. That looks super cool. It kind of looks like a little house, though. I don't know. It's okay. Let's just keep experimenting. I'm sure we'll find something we really like soon. Okay, so let's... I wanted to try this one. Let's try this one. Let's just make 10 of these. What's up, Meg? Welcome in, welcome in. 007 is peak. Oh, peak is a tall claim. I'll have to check it out. Oh my gosh, what? This costs... It's... Oh, wow. I thought it was like marble. It's straight up, a fabric. Alright, well, let's just make 5 of those. I think there's also a chance we'll use the water pillar at some point. Most likely on the middle of the ship itself. Welcome in, Meg. We also needed the other roof, right? We ran out. This one. I like this one a lot. I'm gonna make 20 of these. I want that simple pillar quarter. So one of the first things I did was farm all of the recipes because I never wanted to feel like, oh, I wish I had a recipe. The only few recipes I'm missing are the ones that require level 10 in the other areas because I have not focused on them at all. So I'm still missing a handful, but just date skip. Just date skip, look at the water ripplings, check the shop every day. You could probably get it all the recipes done within like 2 hours. Maybe even faster. It didn't take me that long, but also it was after I'd progressed the game. But just actively always look for those glowing water puddles. It always spawns in the same places. There's actually a good YouTube video that discusses what to look for. Okay, if we paint this black, it's not true black again. Oh, red. Oh, it's like such a pale red, it's like a gray. We might just go white. Oh my goodness, okay. Let's do this one. I'm thinking, was my other roof fully black? Might have not been. Oshimigu wasn't the only paint Pokemon. I know, right? It's low-key really annoying. I think when I move to the next area, I'm probably gonna create a temporary house for him. I think he deserves like a house in every single one. Okay, let's try this first. Yeah, that looks better. That looks way better. It actually looks like a thruster! Holy frick! And then we put it underneath here? Yo. Right? Dude. Oh. Oh. Looks dope so far? No, it just looks like a slab of rock so far. Don't glaze it yet. It needs a lot of work. I appreciate it. It's encouraging. This looks so cool. It's not there yet. Look in like 3 more hours. We're doing a lot of experimenting right now. And it is slowly but surely getting there. I just need to make sure we just need the right blocks. You know, it's always about getting the right blocks. I think we're not going to use that block. Like this probably needs to replace this. Yeah, that looks cleaner. I think I like that. Like that. Do that here. I don't think I could put this in anywhere else. Yeah, so it's just there. Okay. Okay, so let's... Something does still feel off to me, though. Yeah, I do really like using this as a thruster. I think that's pretty cool. But... something still feels off about this. And I think it's how pointed it looks. I almost want to get rid of some of these edges somehow. Tomorrow's the real one. It takes me forever to build. It does. I think the hardest part of the building is the ideating. Even if you're trying to copy someone or draw inspiration or trying to match something that exists, it's still really hard to make it look good. Except your flowers, SLiem. You do incredible builds. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna quickly promote it, but this build I finished off stream from 2 days ago. I just finished recording and updating that, uploading that video. It's gonna go live on Saturday morning. We're trying to do an upload every Saturday and then maybe Wednesdays, depending on the size of the Saturday build. So I would consider this build that I'm doing right now like a half build. Like, well, it depends. We'll see. Maybe this freaking rocket ship's gonna go to the heavens. It would be really cool to make a rocket ship that's flying away and you have like cobwebs create like a smoke effect so it looks like it's flying away, but we'll make our rocket ship stationary for the foreseeable future. We need to put this there maybe. I think maybe to make this look more connected, we gotta use... Hold on. Ugh, gotta grab something. One of these shapes, the tiled roof valleys, which we don't have for that color yet. So I guess we gotta make it and paint it. Oh, and I did say I didn't want to incorporate protruding walls. So I'm gonna... Sometimes, like, you just gotta build it so that you see it in your inventory and you don't forget about it later, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna build some so that I'll be like, oh yeah, I talked about this before. And then, oh, there's Mewtwo aura farming in the bottom left corner. Always aura farming. We're doing this for you, Mewtwo. I want to make something grandiose for each legendary, at least, you know? Some of the lesser Pokemon get way more than that already in my Withered Wasteland. What am I trying to do? This thing. Wait, what does the corner of this look like? Maybe this one? Let's try this one. Let's try this one. I mean, let's just try both. So cheap. Sometimes I have to be so... Sometimes I feel like I'm so cheap with my resources when I really don't need to be. Especially if they're, like, cheap items. Can't wait for the tour. I appreciate it. You guys have been so supportive. And it's been such a pleasure. And, I'm more and more encouraged to want to stream. I was super hesitant to want to stream, get back into streaming, because I feel like before I tried so hard and then it would just be like one viewer for a very long time. That is admittedly discouraging. And so like I think videos is like easier because you could just upload and forget. And then not really like look too closely about it. And that's kind of what I did. Until I had like a lucky break with Pokopia, so. Thank you guys. Yes, Python. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. How you doing? If you're interested, you should hop over to the horizontal stream. I think most people are chatting there. It's good to see you though. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if I did... It adds more weight to this corner. Admittedly. I don't think we could do this one because there's a gap. So we'll probably have to use this one. Let me get rid of this. I like it. It really gives it a stronger attachment point. I think we need to do something about this piece. How can we make this one? How can we make this a strong connection? We could just opt for a full-on block piece. Like for these two corners, we could just do... Actually, am I even allowed to put a block here? I'm not. That's not good. Because this is the front-facing side, right? Which is fine. So like, let's say I did that. And then... kind of... There's no like upside down diagonal piece we could put here. I mean, what if we did like a... this painted black or something? Is that even connected? It is. I mean, that's not bad. What else can we do? We could do backward staircase. Metal. Like that. We could do that. How does that look? It's so minor because it's not really visible. But these things add up, you know? I'm liking how less pointy it looks. This, to me, looks really pointy, though. Like, what if I put this here, painted a different color? Oh, heck no. Nope. Sometimes you just know. Same with this one. Yeah, no. I think these quarter pillars are going to be good for... I know, Video Gamer, you said that you really want a simple pillar quarter. I have not even used this item much. Maybe it's because of the area I'm in currently. Be yourself and your people will come. Streaming is more about you than the games you play. I agree. I appreciate that. Very encouraging. You guys are super encouraging. I love it. I love fostering cool communities. You guys are cool. What if... Okay, wait. Is there a way to incorporate this? Now we're almost getting too much texture on this build. Here. Gosh, here. I painted that a different color. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, can you paint the metal staircases? No, you can't. You can't paint every single... You can only paint the bricks. It's so weird, actually. Alright. Is that too textured? Well, I do like this because we need this to really come to a point, especially with the thrusters. let's try. Let's try painting these. I think the top will probably want... We're having a lot of black. We don't have a lot of red accents yet. What's right under these is the black and white. Absorbs creative juices. No, you need to give me your creative juices, Tiny. I still remember when I toured your Animal Crossing island. Insane recreation of Tears of the Kingdom. And your Travis Town is unparalleled. Black and white's pretty standard. Let's just do that. Let's not complicate this. But I need to figure out where I want the red accents. I guess we have plenty of red, actually. This is good. We don't need more red. That looks great! I'm not convinced about this thing, though. Okay, you know what else I need to do? Since we're here so much, let's just pop another workbench down here. It'll save us some time over time. Someone on Twitter recreate the Forest Temple entrance from Ocarina of Time in Pokopia. Oh my gosh, really? Dude, I would love to see that. Actually, this is a great time for me to say this. I spent some time today. I spent some time today restructuring and cleaning up my old Discord server. We used to have the Discord server for this YouTube channel, and it was vibrant for a time when like I was in my Smash era. I'm still in my Smash era, but Smash is just kind of a dead game, and I really needed them to make a new Smash. But regardless, made a Discord channel. It was vibrant. It's been dead for some time, but with Pokopia rising up and a lot of people like wanting to share stuff, please consider joining the Discord channel. I added a Pokopia channel for people to share like their creations and stuff. And then one of the things I might do in the near future is like tour videos. I want to like tour people's islands and stuff and just upload that. I think that'd be really cool. It also would give me a break too if I'm not able to fulfill my quota for building in a week. That could actually be really good for my sanity. But Tiny has already posted some cool stuff and pictures, so consider checking it out. It's the description. Is it in my description? There should be a link for the Discord in my description, and most of my YouTube videos, if not. Oh, thank you, Tiny. You're the best. Is there a way to pin this? I should just pin this. Oh, put user in timeout. That's the wrong one. I pinned it. Yeah, check it out. I'm not gonna go live all the time, and I love talking to people, and a lot of times I communicate through like YouTube comments, just responding, but I think it's just easier to do on Discord. How do I don't know how to make this look less pointy, you know what I mean? What was I trying to do? Yes, that's right. Could you paint this for me? And it doesn't look completely black. Of course it doesn't. Oh wow, this is expensive. Alright, let's just do 4, since we might only need 4. Join, it looks like your community is great. Thank you so much. It's great because of people like you. We're trying here. I'm trying again to community build on YouTube. I tried really hard before and then I kind of stopped. But I'm glad to be back. Oh, why is it here? Why are you all the way here? Okay. It's really subtle, but it matters to me. Okay, this is my idea. I think this is the problem. So if we get rid of these two, and then we instead use this. No, what are you doing? Wait a minute, actually? That was an accident? Hold on, wait. May have just discovered something. Maybe not. Oh, I don't know. See, now it's just starting to look like a roof. It just looks like a roof. Especially if I like... So I get rid of this, right? And then I put this. It straight up just looks like a roof. It just looks like a little house now. Ah! Greg! Happy to have you, yes. Yes, please post away. I need to figure out the logistics. I don't even know how to visit other... I don't even know how to make other people visit my island, for example, you know? Okay, if I put this here... Is this like... Are we over thrustering? This kind of looks insane now. Like, too much thruster. This'll like fly me to Jupiter. Doesn't look like a roof to you? It looks like a little hut, no? You have to generate a code through the PokePC? Oh, okay. You know what? I think I said this. Once we finish Withered Wasteland in 2 weeks, it'll be like my magnum opus. And I will let people come visit. Obviously, I'm gonna make it so they can't destroy things. But I'm gonna make a video that says like, this is what 400 hours in Withered Wasteland looks like. Or some clickbait. And we'll do a full world tour. It's going to be a long video, and then I think I want to figure out how to make it accessible to people. That'd be really dope. Oh, this is weird. Okay, wait. I had an idea in my head. Painted black. This is gonna be an expensive build. I could already tell. It's gonna require a lot of paint. A lot of black paint. It's not true black, but let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. True Bless spectator mode. Story main areas are only on view mode. Oh, that's awesome. That's great to know. You can set it to spectator mode just in case people have bad intentions. I'm gonna wake... Dude, oh my gosh. If I woke up one day and my tree is like... Look like a nuke hit it or something. Oh my god. I would crash out. I would actually just quit this game forever. So someone destroyed poor Evie's house or something. Oh my gosh. I'll crash out. Not bad. Not bad. Actually though, this might be what's needed. Now, is there a way to make it slightly less rounded at the top? Hopefully. Do you think there might be a way for me to use... Is there a way for me to use, like, a fire pit? Oh man, dude, if you could flip the fire pit upside down, oh, it would be perfect! It would look like a thruster! Dude, if I could somehow incorporate the fire animation... Can we use a cannon somehow in this? I want to really see if we could also use a small stage. Oh, can we paint barrels? No. I'm trying so hard right now to be creative. Okay, what if there's like a little item we could put on top of that? Actually, I need to also see. Can we... Okay, we can. That's actually good. There's a lack of options for us to make creative choices. Yeah, and I like it. I do like it. That's one thing I've always liked about Minecraft. Granted, I was never a Minecrafter. I do like how limitations force creativity. This is maybe a bad example, but like boxing versus MMA, for example, I don't really watch. Well, actually, one of my favorite mangas is about boxing, Hajime no Ippo. And like my argument is that because boxing limits you to just use your fists instead of your whole body and doing like mixed martial arts like MMA and the octagon and stuff like that, you have to be really technical in order to outplay your opponent and use footwork and so it's actually really interesting. It seems slow paced, but I think the limitation forces people to really grow. Is that a good analogy? Mayhaps. Okay, I think we're probably going to commit to using this, which unfortunately requires a lot of twine and a lot of black paint. But that's fine. It looks pretty gray, right? The pain will help you grow, Tiny. Pain will help you grow. This is starting to come together. Yeah. Okay, now the question is... do we change this? I think we have 3 options for this. We could default to just this. I think that's a hard no. Well, it looks pretty clean, especially with that window. It looks really clean. Very clean it looks, yes. Even this. What if we swap that? So this one looks way more thruster-like. Ooh! I mean, all 3? Or do we mix in this one? That's a tough one. That's a toughie. But this looks like a thruster, yo. Woohoo! I love it. It actually looks so cool. We're getting somewhere, guys. You know what? I'm gonna commit to not using this. It looks too much like a tiled roof. Let's just do this for now. I think this has to be the black one. I think that's like a must. It looks so much better. Now I'm not even convinced we need this pillar here either. That kind of looks cleaner now. We're missing one thing though. We need somehow for this, there's something to be right there. And I think we have it. Unfortunately, we can't do this corner, right? Oh, wait, we can. Can we? Wait. Yeah, we can. Hold on. What am I doing? Actually, I can't do that side, that's okay. It's hidden. Change this up. This. Is there a way? We can't connect there, but we could connect here. Might be backing out of this one. One of these, maybe? I think it might... This... Now we need to actually start thinking about the connection point. How do we make this connect without making it look funky? That looks good just doing that. Something's off though. Okay, we need to figure out this thing. So this will be my marker to figure it out. Figure it out. And we need to figure out that thing too. Yeah, okay, I'm leaning away from this now that we have the 4 corner thrusters. But we need to put something here to fill it. I really like this window with the glow light in the middle. I think that looks great. I think this tent without the pointed tips. The pointed tips was the tricky part. Hiding the tip of the point. Like this piece basically hid the point of the tip and drew attention away from that piece. And it's very flat, so it... I mean, there are some aspects that look like it's like a tent fabric, but it's hard to see it. So I think it looks good. We might need to put something on the top here too. I'm gonna put this here as a reminder of like maybe consider putting something up there. I mean, we need to worry about this connection point. We still have a lot of creative things to figure out. Can't do this. Like, no, not good. Well, I mean, I think this might straight up just be we do need to establish what kind of block we want to use here. I do like how this looks. On the side. Or smear grooves running around chasing me. Let's just do this first. I really think once we get this, we get the general cylindrical shape, it's going to be so easy because it's just going to be a tall cylinder. It's going to be the same pattern all the way up. And then we need to figure out how to make it come to a point and then we'll be done with the rocket. I really think we should be able to finish this in the next 1 to 2 hours. I just need to lock in and commit to some ideas. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, kindly. Okay, if I got this, you guys are awesome. Okay, what if I did that? it's almost like I'm really avoiding the use of the tiled roof. But I actually think this is where the tiled roof comes in. Well, let's try first. So if I did this. Yeah, I think that's a no. What if we did this? And then underneath we did something. No, that's too close. But this, hold on. Like that? Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold. Let me make it look even less. Where's... Wait a minute! Now this kind of just looked like a Japanese arch, though. No? Doesn't this look like... I can't help but see the house in all this. Let's try the staircase. Wait, actually, I just had a strike of brilliance. The problem is of this looking like a roof has to do with this. We need to alternate it. With windows. Because of the steel bordering of the window, it looks really... You know? And then... Yeah. Yo! Dude. That doesn't look right. Wait. Okay, I think we can't have these two blocks here. We need to find a way. Okay, I think we were on the right track before. I need to make this look as U-shaped as possible. Getting rid of this. Let's try... This might be it, actually. Kind of tweaking out through the blocks, but take a look. It's not. No. I am not sold. not sold. I'm also not sold on this. Need objects that replicate glass or metal. Yeah. Yeah. But I also, yeah, that's why like the staircase in theory would look good. Maybe I just move it one back. I already did that though, right? Did I? Let me think about this. I think when I hit a mental block, sometimes I'm just gonna pivot to something else in the project first. So right now I'm gonna figure out if there's another item I could put on top of thrusters to make it look good. Look at all of our item options. Clear bell, no. A bell. Does this look like a thruster? Maybe a little bit. Let's make it. Maybe a little bit. Ooh, if we could paint the cone. We'll need some cones actually around this area. I'll make some so I don't forget about it. And we'll probably use a lot of like metal bars and stuff. Fire hydrant would be great if we could repaint it. Sewer hole cover would also be a good item in this area. I don't want to run out of inventory space though. Cooking pot. Is there potential here? No. Could we somehow incorporate the smelting furnace? I think so. Oh my gosh. I just thought of something. Hold. Spotlight. Harbor pole could work. That could work. Iron pillar. This looks usable. Metal objects, right? Metal objects. I mean, pipes look too pipe-like, though. Okay, hold on. I need to grab a harbor pole, too. I'm gonna dump them all in here. I had some space. Oh, did I put all my harbor poles back in the freaking inventory, back in the main storage? No. Or are they still here? Dang it. Okay. What if... Hear me out. If this is possible, this changes everything. Can I stick this here somehow? Is there a way, you think? I think there's a way to do it. Dude. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Get rid of this since we kind of pivoted away from this idea. Okay. If this works... everything changes. Might have to restart. If we do this, then we put the furnace on. I don't know how we want it to face, though. It looks like... it's a matter of do we want to show the hole or not. Probably not. So I'm guessing we face it this way. Right, then we break... of course we eat some salad. Okay, and then... oh my gosh, my audio. Okay, then we break all of these. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Es posible. Does that look good though? It kind of looks dope. And then we combine it with this philosophy, this design philosophy. Or is there a different way to incorporate this furnace? Is there like another place we could put it? Big braining? My brain hurts right now. Even if it's just a little bit of it coming out like that, I think it's such a huge win. It looks really good. Definitely a challenge, yeah. I already anticipated this is the most unique thing I've had to recreate. Like, even more unique than the world tree. Like, at least the world tree, because it's such a natural object, you could, like, chalk up asymmetries to nature, right? It has to be naturally asymmetric. This is a man-made masterpiece, a marvel of creation, a spaceship. It has to be, like, perfectly engineered and symmetrical. So how the frick do I do it? I ain't no astrophysicist. Okay, I do really like this concept. I think if we shift... I think there is I see a way to make this look even better on the right. I'm gonna try it. But before I commit, what I'm trying to decide right now is there a better place to put this besides this pseudo stack, which I actually really like how it looks. Well, I'm for sure gonna need at least 3 more furnaces, regardless of whether or not I use it there. I think it looks great, though. It makes for an amazing connection point. This would never work because of the bottom looking like the rocks and stuff. This looks too much like a concrete mixer. So I think these were it. It was always just these. It was always just these. This takes a lot of tinker gear, though. Good thing I have a lot of tinker gear. Let me take a look one more time. I don't know, like... I guess the issue is, like, it is a 2. Like, I could put it, like... No, I still think these black pillars are so good at looking like thrusters that I'm actually happy. Moving on. This... I like the bottom half of this left side, and I like the top half of this right side. So let's combine it. So now we're gonna combine it. Let's do it. Okay, what am I not even using on this side that I could get rid of? Get rid of this. I'm really not even using these at the moment. And then we've been using these. We've been using these. Actually, we have to do this. Okay. Let's give it a try. It's almost like I'm starting from scratch. Feels bad in the moment, but it's always worth it when the result is so amazing. So one thing I want to definitely keep is the glow stone. Now, do we want to use a different color glowstone? That one. Nah. It's so off there, though. What's up, K-Choi? Sorry, I haven't been looking at the short stream too much. If you're hopping on the vertical stream, consider hopping over to my horizontal stream. That's where it's like a little bit more active, but it's good to see y'all. What's up, Lotus Blossom and Yunchi Kim? Hello, hello, hello. We are struggling right now. I'm like, I think I'm hard to satisfy as an individual. I'm willing to admit that. And so I feel like right now, I'm just like trying really hard to make this work. But there's always one part of it that I'm like, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. What's up, Lumerian Quartz? Where's horizontal stream? It's on my YouTube channel. It's I'm streaming both horizontally, so I also have one on YouTube. If that makes sense. Okay, one problem here. That sucks. So because of the shift of where the block is, it doesn't look like the same structure. You know what I mean? That's low-key really annoying though. Okay, here's one solution. We're problem solvers, right? Let's figure this out. We'll do something like this. I don't know how this is gonna look yet, but we'll see. We'll see. You're there already? Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay. Now, what we could do, actually. Freaking audio's lagging. What's going on? What we could do... Dude, my inventory space is not large enough. What can I get rid of here? No. And what if we use this one? Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Oh, wait a minute. I actually really like that. Finally, there's a connection point, but it keeps that irregular sort of shape. That actually looks good. That actually looks good. Okay, hold on. I just realized this is the perfect piece right here. Oh my goodness. That was the missing piece I was looking for that I had in my inventory. We could even paint it black or something else. Okay, for all my non-colorblind folks, which should be all of most, or if not all of you, what color is this? I actually never knew. I thought it might have been green. This curved Eve. Someone please tell me while I drink this. Don't forget to hydrate. What color is this? Someone tell me. It is uncolored. What is its uncolored color? It's greenish gray. Okay, so just mint. Okay. See, I just thought it was gray. I just thought it was gray. Thank you, thank you. Look how I could drum up some engagement in my chat. Look, it's light blue. Okay, well, it's anything but gray or black, so we definitely need to color it, but by golly gosh, that is the piece, that was the missing piece. It was in my inventory all along. Dude, if that's minty green, I low-key need to change all of them. I thought it was gray this whole time. Oh my gosh. Is this beige or... This is beige, right? Because sometimes the white-black combo is beige, sometimes it's gray. You get really confused. Okay. We're picking this color. I'm picking this color. Beige right now, yeah, yeah. Dang, I got mint. I got greenish gray. We got gray. We got light blue. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Where would I be without y'all? Oh. Lumerian Quartz, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I believe you are still here. Poo green? Alright, my poo is not that color green. Okay, that looks really good. I actually like it. I like how there's like the texturing. Oh my gosh, it's coming along. In fact, the left side now looks really good with this. But let's just dabble with the right side and see if we can create something even better. Let's try, let's try. And so for this one... Alright, we need to somehow conceal this gap. But even if we don't, it looks decent. Even if we don't, it looks decent. We could do this. And we can do this. Thrusters online. And then we could still stick something on top here, like a little something. I was thinking about using the harbor pole for that. I'm not convinced about this. That looks weird. I think maybe the harbor pole, because it's just a little nub. It's just a little nub. I mean, I thought I was in the right YouTube stream. I didn't realize there was a vertical and horizontal view at the same time. There are. Oh, I'm assuming you were in a past live stream. Welcome in. What's the vision, the inspo? So to answer your question, Lemurian Quartz, I'll just call you Quartz if that's okay. I'm trying to recreate or make a better spaceship. I'm trying to make a spaceship. So you know how like at the end of Pokopia, there's like a spaceship that takes off here? Yeah, oh no! No! Frick! I got Pokopia, man. What the frick? That's so annoying. We gotta freaking do the whole thing again. Ah! So annoying. Why does he do that? I'm clearly looking at the staircase right in front of me. What the frick, man? Oh my gosh. I just 2-minute time loss, guys. Sorry. That's crazy. Whatever. Do this. And I think we're gonna have to create the whole platform again, right? Yep. Of course. I got Pokopia. Okay, we're experienced builders at this point. Take this too long. That's why I closed the game before it saves my mistake. Can you do that? Or how maybe the inward tent corner maybe look on top of those round corners? Maybe. I almost like that it looks like that though. Because my issue right now, and now I'm looking, and even we could probably make thrusters even without the elevator. Low key. It's fine. I do want to commit to the elevator thrusters. I think that's a cool idea. But I want it to not look too sharp. So as much as possible, we're using round edges. And not, like, I'm actually, I think I want to change this. Here, let me be careful here. Lest I create the same mistake again. We'll see though. I think you're onto something. I agree that something needs to go on top of here. Here, let me just do it now. What I was proposing possibly was using harbor poles, just a little texturing, you know, so just to have something there. Where the frick are they? Or maybe even the stone fence. We could try both. Oh my gosh, my game lagged there. You guys hear that? Weird. I'm assuming you're playing this game too? You're too hungry. I didn't even have you paint anything. Does that happen? I didn't know they had a hunger bar that goes down even if they're not doing any work for you. Interesting. That's the first time that's ever happened. I don't usually have Pokemon following me around. Sometimes I'll have like a fire Pokemon follow me around to like light torches and stuff. But I've never... Usually I assume it's because I'm having to light the torches, you know? That's strange. Never seen that. Right, so if I... Just did a little something like that. A little texture. Let's try this one. Ooh. Ooh, which one looks better, actually? Low-key, maybe the one on the right? You wish the pipes were colorable? Yeah, there's a lot of items that aren't colorable that I wish were, for sure. We're just flies with me 24/7 doing nothing and gets hungry. Ah, okay, well that confirms it. I guess Tiny just loves to starve her children. Confirmed. Okay, I think this is good. Looks really good. This little antenna looking thing. What other Pokemon that are gonna hang out there? Only Mewtwo? This is literally all for Mewtwo. Yes, correct. Everything for Mewtwo. Mewtwo Master. Right vibe with the gray cap better? Yeah, I agree. Because it's more metallic looking, you know? Now the other question is, do I raise this one more? Let's say do that. We could even have it more raised on the sides versus... I'll get back at this. Let me finish this side really quick, actually. And then if I do that, then I actually could return to using this. So my issue with using the tent corners was that the pointed tent looks too tent-like. Wait a minute. I don't know. Looks weird to me too. Okay, hold on. Let's just finish this side. Getting side quested. Finish this side. Then here we're just gonna close it off. Okay. We're already out of these one-on-ones. Getting hungry a lot. Not in real life. I had some massive chicken tacos earlier. I went to Sam's Club and I made the mistake of buying 2 rotisserie chickens, thinking that, oh yeah, I mean 2 rotisserie, no problem. Here I am a week and a half later, still trying to finish it. Made some massive chicken tacos. They were great. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like it. It doesn't look good. Take that out. Stick that there. This is looking nice, though, I have to say. I think one thing that's missing, though, is it needs to go down one more layer. Like this, but I'm trying to figure out how to do that in a way that looks natural. So that's the next step, but this looks pretty good so far. I think we have our answer, actually. I think we just use this. I think we just use this. We just do this. And I love this block because it has so much texture and it's multicolored. So it looks super detailed. And then what we can do on top of all this is use this. Ooh, what do we think about this? Let me take a moment to sit with this. Something feels off. I'm not pleased. Maybe it's because we're using too much of it. We need something here. Ooh! Ooh, wait a minute! Ooh, wait, I didn't even think about doing that. That is an option. Just messing around. Nice. Dude, wait. Hold on. I never even thought of that as an option. Oh, yo! That looks good. That looks so cool. Looks good, right? Okay, is that too much, though? What if we did this? Yes! That's it. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's it. Get rid of these. Is that it? I know you can flip skylights upside down. Yes. So I'm aware of only 3 pieces that are diagonal. Well, technically 3.5 pieces that are diagonal upside downs that could work that way. It's the skylights, the tent roof, steel staircases. This one, because it's diagonal, right? It's not like a traditional stair where it's like a triangle. It's actually just one diagonal line. And then, of course, the roof supports. Those are the only 4 I could think of off the top of my head. This is kind of like a pseudo, because it's see-through. But I'm always trying to find a way to use these in this way. And I sometimes just forget. But I think that there's one thing that still feels off, which is closing this top part. And I don't think we can get it done, unfortunately. It's almost like we're trying to cover it up after we put it there. You know what I mean? What if we made it one layer higher? Maybe it's just one layer too low. Alright, I'm gonna break it. For all that work. I think maybe we just have it one layer too low. So if we... all that work and complaining before just to break it. Like it was nothing. Do this. I mean, this could still look really good if we could incorporate this way. And I actually think that looks better too, because now we get to see the full cylindrical shape. Which means we never needed to deconstruct this, but I'm glad we did because we kind of ended up with an even cooler structure. This looks insane to me. It looks so like crazy sci-fi. Now, one problem here is that I unfortunately cannot put a second light on the bottom here. The only reason I was able to is because there was an opening for where the stairs were. But that's fine, because I think we could still go for it. Unless the sides actually look better. Maybe the sides look better with that block that we just used. Oh, also, this bell. Is there any way to make this bell look like a thruster? Or is that a pipe dream? What? Yeah, that's not a thruster. Alright, scratch that one. It's worth a shot. Worth a shot. And I think I am leaning towards that roof here. Not this. Alright, we're getting close to our desired structure. And then this, how can we seal this? I think we might just do a flat black tent roof right there, which we don't have any of yet. Yeah. 2 times 4 is 8, so we should have enough if we just make one stack. Oh, hey, dude. Oh my gosh, my brain's kind of fried right now. All right. Oh, and then as I'm doing this and kind of just numb brain doing this, quick reminder, if you guys had not seen, I did upload a new video today, so consider checking that out. It's on the Izakaya Tea House restaurant that I made, which I'm really proud of, and it would mean the world to me if you checked it out and also hyped it up. If you're on mobile, you could do something called Hype Up, and it's really cool. It helps boost the algorithm, and yeah, enough self-promo. This is still missing something. Is that crazy for me to say? No, that looks pretty good, right? What am I saying? I think the outside pieces we could keep this way, but I think that 2 inside connections, like these 2 portions, I think there's a way to make it better. I think there's a way to make it better. This is it. This is it. I'm liking where this is going. Yeah, you're right. This is it. I just needed that positive affirmation. I think this is good. I'm happy with this side and this side once I make more pieces. But I do think we need to still figure out this. And I think for these parts, we'll probably end up using these pieces. These sort of fluted pieces. We'll see. I need more mats. We're gonna need a lot. I'm realizing we're gonna need a lot of this one. We ran out. So let's just go with like 60. Was that a lot? Let's go with 50. Running low on twine. I hate having to go back to get resources. I'm such a min-maxer, but then sometimes it hurts me. Wait, I need more of something still, don't I? Oh, okay. Yeah. Might as well just make more of everything. Alrighty. We're moving, we're moving. Actually, spaceships are usually white, aren't they? Not black. Oh, dang it. Wait, why did I make the spaceship black? Oh my gosh, why did I make this spaceship black? What was I thinking? Oh my gosh. Oh, I think I'm gonna redo it. I don't know why I decided to make it black. It should be white. Right? We got this. We straight up have the model in our. This is a spaceship. It's white on the outside. The white paint. I'm sure there's a scientific reason too, so you don't like lose it in the sun or something, like in space, where there's no light. I don't know. Or actually, it has to probably do with like more easily reflecting the sun's light, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, I think I'm gonna do it. We don't have to repaint the thrusters, but yeah. All right. Repaint it all. We're gonna deconstruct some of this anyways, right? Does it look better black? These are... Well, these are the thrusters. Maybe this needs to be painted white. Yeah, this is technically, the whole thing is technically the thruster, right? You know what? I'm gonna make the thrusters black. The body of the ship will be white. I think I'm happy with that. We don't need to be that nitpicky, right? Okay, let's just do that. Let's just do that. I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine. Because technically this whole thing is that they're... Okay, I think, yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking before. But I caught myself, because I would have had to redo the whole thing. That would be a big filter. Okay, let's finish this up, because I've been dawdling too much. Okay. This side cannot be done. Maybe there's a different way to do this side, though. I think we'll probably have to use... On this side, at least, we'll have to use these pieces. So at least it's roofed, right? So that looks good. That side is unchangeable. This side... Let's see if we replicate this, how this would look. Yeah, that looks great. And then let's change this to white. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that's like really white. Perfect. That's what we want. We want something blinding white. Sorry, Yunchi Kim, you can throw white paint balloons on them. You can, but then usually you just end up missing. It's hard to get up to the ones up top. And then you can't mass paint them, right? Like, I think it's a little inefficient because a paint balloon costs 2 white paints, right? But then if you get a stack of 10, it also still costs only 10 paints. It's actually not bad. So usually you want to try to use Sumiguru. He's a lot more efficient. Guys, this looks great. I'm very pleased with this. I think we can proceed. I think we could proceed to replicate this on all sides. Also, yeah, Yunchi Kim, if you want, I have the horizontal stream up as well on my YouTube channel. It'll be a lot easier for you to spectate since it cuts out a lot of real estate on the vertical stream. I'll try to finish on top. Glow block on the left. Could. Yeah. I think this looks good though. I'm thinking maybe we could put something right here though. I'm still not convinced about this. And these 2 blocks. I feel like we could still maybe do something with these 2 blocks. But this is... I'm like increasingly satisfied with the way this looks. What is something we could put here? Maybe we actually could draw inspiration from our spaceship. Let me just look at it. Just look at it. I'm looking at the back, right? I mean, this looks nothing like our spaceship, but I don't think we're also not even we're like straight up making a cartoon spaceship, not a real spaceship with like the wings and stuff. And this is technically supposed to be like a like spaceships when they go to space, they have like multi structures that fall off and stuff, right? Anyways, okay, let's just do it. Let's do it. We're gonna have to redo a lot of this, which is fine. calculate this. 16 plus 1, 17. 17 of these. 17 of these. Painted black. Go. I'm glad it counts as a stack. It saves a lot of black paint. Sometimes, like, not signposts, like all those fence posts, they count like as individual items and not stacked for painting sometimes, or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. There's an item that's like that, that's supposed to be stackable, and you waste so much paint. And pillars, we're gonna need at least another stack of pillars. Oh, get out of the way. Hey, we're moving, guys! After how long have we been streaming? After... It's been like, oh my gosh, it's already been 2.5 hours we've only spent on the base! Dude, that's so crazy. Only on the first layer of the spaceship. Holy moly. It'll be worth it though. But that's low-key insane. Alright. Yes, I might as well just replicate it. Oh. We're mass producing now. Of course, the entryway from Mewtwo is right there. A little bit off-centered, but we knew that. Probably change where the entrance is, I think. I was changing a setting and it did not save. There we go. Okay, what's next? Get a little bit of this. Gosh, my audio's like glitching. I don't know if you guys hear that too. I think I had it pointing outwards. This way. Just do this first. once we know what the goal is and like what we're building, it'll be faster. Always the ideation process that takes 5 ever. Windows. Point. That's not efficient, is it? Need 2 more of those. Already make it? Which I learned today was mint green. Michael David, what's up, Doc? Hello, chat. Enjoy your videos and glad to catch a live stream build. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, I'm going to try my best to stream more often, specifically like the parts of the builds that I think will be complicated that I can't explain how to create in my videos. So that people, if they're really interested, can look back at the live streams and they could see the build process. Because, I mean, I had no idea what I was doing at the start of this, and it looks like the bottom of our spaceship is turning out pretty good. A lot of experimenting, like over 2.5 hours. And it's low-key getting there. It's like starting to look good. I'm really happy, but we had to really... It was quite a process to get here, I have to say. But here we are. So hopefully that'll be useful, yeah. What's going on here? This is the wrong item. I think we need to be using this. Nice use of items to make new stuff. Thank you! We're trying. We're trying. I said a lot of experimenting. A lot of experimenting. If you were here 2 hours ago, you would have seen me like panicking. Like, I don't know what I'm doing! Okay, so this looks good. And then now we're gonna switch to our fabrics. Wait, did I not? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I had not painted everything yet. Paint this. That's the beauty of this game, you just feel it out and inspiration will strike like lightning. Exactly! I love your positivity and enthusiasm. It's so true though. That's why like I think I also think it's important to do these streams sometimes because I feel like a lot of people, they see the end result of my builds and not like the grueling process before, and then every now and then I'll get comments in my videos like man, like you should just take my game, or like how I could never do this, or Tiny, I'm gonna uninstall the game. But yeah, you just need to beat your head against it, and then eventually it like forms, you know? You just have to be patient and persistent. I agree. And yeah, eventually we get there. That is the beauty of this game. I agree. Stop uninstalling and reinstalling. I know you didn't uninstall. I know you bought the physical copy, probably. You can't even uninstall. You're just saying things. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, dude, I love your positivity. I was saying this earlier, and no pressure. I don't want to pressure anyone, but I revived my old Discord channel because I created a Pokopia channel for people to share their creations, and something I kind of want to maybe do in the near future is like tour videos of people's islands. So if that's something that interests you, check it out. It's the pinned comment. Would love to have. I'm trying to steadily build like a core group of awesome people in the community that are passionate about this game and just like games in general. Because I mean, let's be real. I'm probably not going to play this game exclusively for the rest of my life. I love video games. I play a lot of other games too. So if that's something that interests you, Discord is there. But otherwise, enjoy your stay here. Okay, we're almost done actually with the base of this build. We're getting... Oh, it's the same. Okay, so it's the same both. Oopsies. Forgot to take this out. Here. Alright, so check it out. I'm honing in Skyland. Whoa, Skylands freaks me out. I'm like so scared of Skylands. So let me know how that goes. Like, I feel like by the time I get to Skylands, everyone's gonna have maxed out the game and like had all their cool ideas, and nothing I do is gonna be original at that point. Because it's gonna be the last thing I tackle. I'm doing it in the order of the game that I unlocked. But that's super awesome. When moment's right, for sure. I want to attempt a boat build. Let's go. Like recreating a new boat or fixing the SS Anne type of vibe. Why is that? Oh, I see what happened. Missed some blocks back there. Your builds suck? Your builds do not suck, Tiny. What the frick are you talking about? I connect with streamers based on the games they play, but I stay with them because of how they stream and how they are with their community. I will definitely keep watching regardless of the game. Wow, you are so awesome. I appreciate it. The support means everything to me. I think like before I would do Let's Play content, and I would be motivated just by even like one person saying something like that. And I think that much is still true. It's not all about numbers. Hey, I do have a huge backlog of content if that's something that interests you. And of course, no pressure, but it is something that exists out there. Digital footprint, you know? Okay, I think we're done! This is the spaceship, we're done. I'm uninstalling now. No, that's not true. We get to the more exciting part. You can't build a home without a proper foundation. And in the case of like all my other home builds, like that inn over there, we had to start with the foundation, and that's always the hardest part. It legit is always the hardest part. Once you have your foundation, it's so much easier, you know? So I think actually I'm going to do something else here. I think alternating, since we're having on each corner, I actually think alternating between the two kinds of holes can look nice. And since this is less frequent, yeah, we're gonna do that. It adds more texture, see? Now it looks like there's variance. I think can look really nice. Or do we put the metal pole on the outside? I don't know. I think either or. Ooh, I'm deciding otherwise, actually, because this is very subtle, but I think this is like, the subtlety is what matters for aesthetics. The reason I'm putting the white here is because it matches this piece, right? So that little touch, and then this is more metallic, which matches the more metallic sides on this side. Very small detail, but I feel like they all add up over time. This is just my personal opinion. I don't know if this is actually gonna turn out amazing or not, but Let's see how it turns out after I've decided to do this. This one here. Once you're done, Pallet Town, I'm done. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that you're just putting everything in Pallet Town. That is awesome. But that's going to be an endeavor too, because Pallet Town is enormous. I actually think it's harder to tackle Pallet Town because you don't have all the natural architecture of the land to work off of. You just got flat land. You got to make your own mountains and all that stuff, you know. This is dope. Thank you, thank you. Join the Discord. Looking forward to getting to know everyone. That's so awesome. I love you guys. You guys are so cool. I have a channel also in the Discord where you could like share aspects of who you are, like introduce yourself to each other. It's an introduction page, if you so desire. I think that's usually the starting point, and then you go from there. I think I am now wondering if this should have been white or black, but I think white's gonna work especially as we start building up. So here's the tricky part, right? This is now the tricky part. Is this gonna be like a double? You know what I mean? I think it's gonna end up being something like that. It's gonna look kind of weird, no? We're gonna add some windows, right? Because it's a spaceship. Do we even use the water, though? Questions. Decisions. We're definitely going to need to use more of this item, I'm thinking. Also, do we like this? Do we want to put something here, maybe? Is that getting greedy? Let me just... I think it is greedy, is the answer. But hold on. What if we just did one side like that? You know what? I think once I start building up, I'll be able to decide, because once we see the overall structure, if it looks like it's not kind of like coming to a point enough, so the whole point of having a wider base is that once we build up, it's gonna look like a rocket, right? Like a big cylindrical rocket. And then I guess the point of having these pieces was so that it could come more to a point, so it's less rigid. What I need to decide now is what material I'm going to use, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to use iron plating because it's like solid. Oh, there's lines. I didn't even know there's lines. Let's look at our... That's actually perfect. Does that not look like the normal lines that are on a spaceship? And then we're gonna add the fluting on this side, I guess. I think we just have to go for it. I think if we use this piece, it's just gonna be towards the top once we start narrowing down. Right? I don't think we can use it yet. So the question is... There are so many questions, actually. The question is, what is the question? Every time we arrive at a new aspect of the build, we need to what is the phrase? Take pause. Let's look at our blocks. This is always important. You look at all the block types, make sure you don't miss anything that you regret not having used. A lot of these are paintable, but some of them are not. So we're looking for solid blocks. We're looking for metal blocks with that nice metal sheen, right? This is a little too metallic, but we might be able to use aspects of this throughout the spaceship. You know what? I haven't done this yet, and I really should have. I'm gonna start looking at pictures of spaceships. Because why have I not used a reference photo up until now? Spaceship. What do you call it? I don't even know what to Google. Spaceship rocket on launchpad. Oh, we definitely need to create. Oh my gosh. I'm completely off, but whatever. Oh my gosh. I mean, we were never going to be able to make it with the kind of pieces we had. I'm making more of a satellite than a spaceship. Let me look at satellite launcher. Yeah, I guess we're looking more at this like SpaceX looking one. This looks like a needle. It's got varied colors. It's mixes of black, gray, and white. Some text. There's flags on it. It comes to a point at the very top, which we know. And of course, next to the launch pad, there's a huge structure. We're definitely gonna create a huge like what do you call it? Scaffolding structure, which fortunately this game has scaffolding, so that should be good. You weren't looking before? Nope. I was like child brain like, what does a spaceship rocket look like? You know? Definitely not looking at reference photos. A lot of times I try not to look at reference photos too, because I feel like if you look at a reference photo and you're unable to get to what you want, you just get discouraged, you know? I'm just like, oh man, I wish I could blah blah blah. I'm realizing this rocket is so massive, I don't even have space for... maybe it's actually good that I did not, I think I might need to expand this launch pad to the left so that I could create the scaffolding. In fact. Yeah. That'll most likely just be an off-stream project, because that's not even that interesting. Dude, oh my gosh, the more I look at this, the more happy I am. This really turned out amazing, no? Wow, this is... not to like self-blaze, but... also, shoutouts to you guys. You guys were affirming and like saying different tips all throughout, so I definitely wouldn't be able to get to this point. We're looking at the blocks, right? Let's look at the blocks. This is nice. Good job, Doc. Thank you. Thank you. Too cybernetic. Hexagonal flooring on the sides could offer a good separation piece every now and then, because of how it's like there's different texturing. Can I get your guys' confirmation? Is this like gray? Hexagonal, is it like a matte white type, or is it like subtly green and I just had no idea? Then you won't get destroyed from references as long as you understand your restrictions. That's fair. But I also feel like that's coming from your artist brain. I'm no artist. You're a true artist. Light gray. Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, so that's good. And I'm assuming this is true white. And we're gonna need more of it. We're gonna need a lot more of this. You know the crazy thing is I friggin' converted a lot of my iron ore into iron ingots, just not thinking that iron ore is gonna be as important. And then now a lot of the stuff I'm using is requiring more iron ore than ingots, and I'm like a little bit starved for ore. It's a little tilting. You can't reverse engineer it, unfortunately. What's up, yes, Python? Looking good, Stebba. Thank you so much. Dang, the Stebba. I haven't heard the Stebba in so long. It's funny, a lot of you guys may not know, but right before I went on hiatus, I rebranded from Stebba to Dr. Slim. And then I went on hiatus. But now I'm back, and I'm glad I get to use that name. My persona at work is also Dr. Slim. And then... so the reason why... this is just some history lesson. Is because, one, I am a doctor and optometrist. And then my first name is Steven, my last name is Lim, spelled L-I-E-M, which is why it's SLiem, pronounced Lim, so it's Slim. And everywhere I went, there was always another Asian Dr. Steven. So like at school, at optometry school, there was okay, I'm gonna need to get more twine. There was another Steven. And so we had to distinguish between the two of us. So I became Slim, and then he was a different nickname. And I don't want to dox him, so I'm not going to say it. And then at work, where I work now, I work at a glasses company, actually. I don't see patients anymore. I work at a glasses company called Zenny. My boss, when I first joined, was an Asian Dr. Stephen L. So I was like, well, shoot. I guess I'll be Slim again. And then now I'm Dr. Slim at work. And actually, you guys didn't know, I do content for Zenny. So every now and then, people see my see me on TikTok or something, promoting their stuff. Actually, like my videos on Zenny's stuff performs better than on YouTube. In fact, I think it's funny. But anyways, your glasses are from Zenny? Yo, that's actually so cool. That's awesome. An organic customer. That's so cool. Yeah, I mean, I actually like, I really believe in Zenny's mission, which is to provide like affordable eyewear for everyone. And it's like, the quality is the same as all the big brands. It's just that they mark it up because there's a monopoly in the lens and frame space. But we own our own factories and manufacturers, so we're able to essentially make it super reasonably cost. That's super cool. Oh my gosh. This is a great shape, by the way. I didn't think it would turn out this way, but I was most concerned at using the double, if that would look weird. Also, something I need to consider is whether or not I actually want to work with the interior of the spaceship and put something inside or not. But I'm thinking maybe not. We need to also replace this stone now, because we're getting to that point. Love your frames, and I appreciate that it's so affordable. That's so awesome. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't recall if you joined the Discord or not, but if you do, and if you ever want to get some new glasses, just hit me up. I could potentially hook you up. No promises. But this being such an organic encounter, I definitely want to. And that doesn't just apply to Cosmos, so. But no promises, like I said. But every now and then I could like get like a code that I could share with people and stuff like that. Just did a bit ago, and thanks for the offer. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm also a glasses wearer. I'm currently wearing contacts. A lot of times I like to wear contacts when I'm recording my video, and I recorded a video earlier today for Saturday. So I usually do. I have a massive collection of glasses from Zenny because I have to product test a lot of stuff. Oh, I decided to do this last. Now I have to deal with being claustrophobic underneath the spaceship. Almost there. But yeah, that's the long story short about why I am Dr. Slim. I guess all of this should just be the black island too. I mean, we could totally deck out the inside of the spaceship too. Like, we could litter it with like colorful electricity and stuff like that. Well, actually, no. Freaking electricity limit. Ah. Oh my god, Izzy! Is that the Izzy? Holy. The goat? The Nest goat? How you doing? Oh my gosh. It is a good day indeed. How are you? You missed the story? Fortunately, on YouTube, you could rewind. But the long story short is that there's always been another Dr. Steven, so I had to be Dr. Steven Lim Slim. Because I'm an optometrist and such. That's the long story short. Agreed, I've been better, but I missed you. I missed you all. You've been better? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope things will improve for you. Don't know what's going on, but Got you in my prayers. I'm starting to try to revive the Discord channel. Pokopia content has been popping off, and so I'm full sending it, and it's been such a joy. I have to say, like, not that the Smash community is not good, although, you know, there's words that can be said about that. The Pokopia community has been super kind and encouraging, and it's so refreshing. More context for some people. I love Souls-like games. I love Elden Ring. I love Dark Souls, Sekiro, like those kind of games. Those communities are so full of these, like, proud alpha males that just feel the need to say that they're better all the time and, like, just say really rude, mean things. And I have thick skin, but at some point it gets stale, you know? But then the Pokopia community, I legit have not, I've gotten hundreds of comments now. I have yet to get one sour comment on any of my Pokopia videos. It's just a testament to how the community is just much better. Smash community is honestly something else. We can be honest. Yeah, no, I mean, there's that whole controversy during COVID. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. But Izzy here is one of the amazing eggs in the Smash community. She was the best Smash player in our community. Dominated all those pools, legit. I was actually planning on building a rocket there. You were? Perfect. You got a reference now. I think a lot of people had that idea, and I feel like this is exactly where I wanted it. And it's turning out great. It's like actually turning out so well. Oh, you're hungry again? Where are you? Where? Why? Wait, how did he end up down there? Where is he? Did he fall down the hole? You goober! Oh my gosh, how am I gonna get him out? Ah! The whole point of you being with me was so that you wouldn't have to fall down, like, ah. Hold on. Can he climb ladders? Can they climb ladders? Bro. This is why I don't bring Smeargle anywhere. This is so stupid, dude. He's so dumb. Okay, I need to catch up in the chat. I'm sending hugs, Izzy. Let us know if you need anything. 100% agree. You've been missed. You have to keep going. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. Looking dope. Love that little lazy dog. Oh my god. Reasons why I don't bring Smeargle around. I'll have to chat with you guys more. Yes, I'm hoping the Discord will start reviving a little bit. I did some cleanup today and I added a Pokopia channel. A lot of new people are joining, and I'm hoping to stream more and more. Because if I'm not streaming, I'm literally just watching TV shows on the side and playing Pokopia, which is also good and relaxing. I think, like, I love streaming, but it is admittedly not as relaxing as watching TV or YouTube streams on the side, which is sometimes I need that, right? And which is fine, because like I don't have to talk as much. I like talking. I'm a yapper. I yap so much, but sometimes it's good to just not talk too. That being said, I want to try to stream more. You guys have been so supportive and encouraging. It's been really nice. Return home to Ditto Flag brings him with you. That is true, right? But then I have to do that. You know what? I'll do that if I need a paint. I think we actually, fortunately, a lot of things don't need painting at the moment, so he gets to be trapped in my dungeon for the time being. You have to teleport. It was either a rocket or a sandcastle or the slow family. Like, oh, slowpoke. When you say the slow family, I'm like, what are you talking about there? What you talking about? That's funny though. That's super funny. Okay, if I wanted to add windows, how frequent would I add the windows? And, okay, maybe we need to first just build this up. I don't know how tall we're trying to make this. So I'm just gonna keep going until I feel like it's too much. That low-key looks good. Arbok's got a perfect view of this rocket from their house. What happens if we make it a little taller? Let me see. He'll stop following you if you don't get him. Yeah, but he's got nowhere to go anyways, so he'll be fine. Is he gonna warp back home? I mean, if he does, it's not the end of the world either. Also, do you guys see? I put a fishing boat all the way out there in the deep ocean. Get eaten by a whale lord. Speaking of, would anyone here be interested in Subnautica 2 content? I really enjoyed Subnautica 1 and Below Zero in my hiatus time in anticipation of Subnautica 2. And I know it has co-op as well, which is pretty exciting. And the fun thing is... Yeah, shut up, Phil! Phil is actually someone I would probably duo the game with. He is quite a character, and I think he would be fun to watch. I'd watch, but I'll also be motion sick. So I'll just listen. It's also a spooky game, so I don't know if you would enjoy it, Raichu. But it also has base building and decorative elements. So there is a Pokopia element. I think this is a good height. Actually, you know what? Before I ask you guys, I should just look at my reference photos, right? Starless Kitten, I'm terrified of the ocean. Yes, me too. My biggest fear is deep oceans, which is why I played the game. I don't know why I do this to myself. Like, I think I was actually explaining this 2 days ago. I had a very, very visceral fear of zombies growing up. I don't know why. I think I just had some sort of like experience or something as a kid. Maybe like Not Scary Farm or something. I can't remember. But I was so terrified of zombies to the point where like I'd have trouble sleeping if I ever saw like even a trailer of a zombie movie. And so like to overcome it, I decided to play Resident Evil 4 on the Nintendo Wii version, actually, not the GameCube version. And it was like that version too is so scary because you have to like point the Wiimote. It's not even like control, like it feels like back then, that's the closest we got to like virtual reality or whatever, right? So I had to point the Wiimote at the screen and stuff, and it was a terrifying experience. Like if I didn't aim well enough because I was like freaked out of my mind, they'd attack me, right? So I'd have to aim well and all that stuff. But I eventually beat the game, and the game became like one of my most favorite games of all time. And now I'm not scared of zombies. I grew to love like zombie movies and video games. I love the Resident Evil series. I recently finished Requiem, which was an incredible game. So yeah, long story short, I'm terrified of the deep ocean, but that's why I played Subnautica, and I think like also it's good content to watch someone that's scared of that stuff to play, right? I don't know. You guys tell me. We're gonna need more twine. We're gonna need a lot of twine. Me too. I'm extremely afraid of sharks in a swimming pool and drowning, even though I swam competitively and was a lifeguard. That's so crazy, lifeguard. That's pretty funny. But low-key would want to play it, but I'm a screamer. Same. High risk, low reward co-op experience. Yeah, because you would be the one to do the base building, and you'd force me into the deep oceans, right? You're afraid of open water, so not me. Sounds like everyone here could use me playing some Subnautica 2. Alright, I think we're out of twine, which means we need to visit my resource camp. How do I say it nicely? I need to visit my fellow servants of resources in Pallet Palace. Hold on. Let me dump some stuff though. What do we not need anymore? We have a bunch of random junk. Okay, we're out of inventory space there. Alright. Let's head to Pallet Palace. Yes. Requiem was awesome. I am not familiar with Subnautica, but I'm down to watch. Haha, Isabella. Okay, I mean, I don't know when I would play because right now I'm on that Pokopia grind. I'm actually also gonna go on a mission trip in gosh, my elbow looks crazy right now. I'm gonna be going on a mission trip to Taiwan from July 1st to 13th. So I'm also trying to like push my Pokopia content so that I could have enough of backlog so that content is still going while I'm gone. So we'll see. We'll see. But it's good to know that you guys are cool enough and awesome that you want to stick around. Twine. We're here for twine. If you guys haven't seen yet, this is my pallet palace. It's this is the first thing we built. It's our resource farm. So each of these huts is a different resource or assortment of resources. So that's like our. Actually, do we need more iron ore? Actually, do need more iron ore. Let's pick up this iron ore. Yeah. Let's get some honey. Can't get enough honey. I think that's good enough, actually. Well, and over here, this is our smelting farm. This is our clay. Mewtwo's just aura farming on top of that. Here's your Honchkrow, tiny. No, why Murkrow over Honchkrow? You don't like Honchkrow? Look how pompous they look. Am I Taiwanese? I am not Taiwanese. I'm actually Chinese Indonesian. Meaning my grandparents were from, my grandparents are from, China. I didn't know my grandparents too much, actually. They're all passed away, and they were in Indonesia when I was younger. So I didn't really get to spend time with them. But my grandparents immigrated to Indonesia. Why are all the torches out? What the heck? What happened? Oh my gosh, is it the glitch again? The glitch happened again, Tiny. The fire, if you guys don't know, sometimes when it rains or something, all the fire in the area just goes out, but you could still hear that the torches are on. Anyways, grandparents immigrated to Indonesia, where my parents were born, and then they moved to America, where I was born. So my blood is Chinese, but I culturally identify as Indonesian because all my cousins are Indonesian. I can speak and read Indonesian, stuff like that. We did not get a lot of twine. That's a problem. That is a problem, guys. Only 55 twine. That's not going to be enough. We might have to date skip to get more twine, but we will see. We will see. Sometimes twine gets pulled when other. No, they're not here. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Yeah, the rain destroys my auto farm too. It's super annoying. Dude, I wish you could just turn the rain off. Okay. The Pallet Palace video or the Treehouse video is what put you in my algorithm. Yeah, it's definitely both. Like, those are still to date my two highest performing videos. It's a sad reality, but my videos have been on a downtrend ever since the Treehouse video. Like, each upload I have, the views are less. Which is, you know, like, I don't want to dwell on it so much. It's not all about the numbers. And what I keep telling myself is, like, it's way better than it's ever been. Because before I would upload a video and I would get, like, 5 views, 10 views. And then all of a sudden, like, the Pallet Palace video hit, like, it hit, like, 9K, I think, at peak. And then the Treehouse one hit, like, 20-something K. I was like, whoa, this is crazy. I'm going all in. So then I made the Evolution Village, which I think was like my favorite build actually. And then the build after that, the Koga Gym became my new favorite build. I thought that castle was crazy, but the views just kept going down. And I think like even today's upload is even like lower than before, but it is all still way better than it used to be because like I'm still getting hundreds of views and really nice comments. So I'm not really letting it get to me. I'm still motivated. You're from Indonesia, Raf? That's crazy. So are you native Indo? Apa kabar? Saya bisa berbicara sedikit bahasa Indonesia. Just a little bit. I understand better than I can speak. That's so cool, though. That's super cool. Hello, Erica. Surprise. I like Honchkrow, but Murkrow over Honchkrow. The rain destroys auto farm. Yeah, so I'm super delayed. Sometimes, like, I see one comment and I want to go all in on talking about that comment. And then I just ignore all other comments. That's my bad. Okay, I think this is a good height. But we are right now limited by twine, which is crazy. Really need more of that. I don't know what else gives you twine besides those litter Pokemon. But I'm glad that we set up those farms. So now, because I actually think this is too tall. I think because of the circumference of this rocket, if we make it too tall, it's gonna look disproportionate. So we're gonna have, even though like a real rocket would be much larger, obviously, we probably don't need to build it up an insane amount. You guys know what I mean? So let's just build this up a little bit. I'm thinking maybe like that high. And feel free to not say anything, anyone, because I know a lot of people like to lurk and whatever, but I'm curious where people's time zones are. I think it matters to me, like, that I could stream at a reasonable time for people. I am based in Los Angeles area, so I am PST. No, I'm out of freaking things already! That sucks. How can we resolve this issue? It looks good though, guys, yeah? Like, one thing I'm going to do is add more texturing and windows and stuff like that. I think it looks good. San Francisco! Awesome. I was in SF during grad school, actually. And Zenny is based in SF, so I frequent there a lot. I went to Berkeley for grad school. My brother's in SF. I was actually there 2 weeks ago. Your mountain time, just an hour ahead. You can't back sleep anymore. I know, Tiny's East Coast. This is the worst part. Tiny, I'm actually super sorry to have kept you up, and thank you for staying this whole time. You know, you should never feel like you have to. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, Tiny. Thank you so much. Everyone say goodnight to Tiny. She's the GOAT. San Francisco, mountain time, Colorado. Okay, okay. So mostly US. In the past, two streams ago, 2 of my viewers were British. They were British. And so... Sorry, I can't help it. They were, like, watching me when it was, like, 3 AM or something, you know? What do I do? I think I gotta date skip this for twine. Does that even work? It's gonna bother me if we can't finish this, so I need more twine. What am I trying to say? Okay, because I think if I were to stream, I like to stream in pockets of time, and most of the time I can't stream until after dinners. So it's somewhat variable, but I think if I were to stream, it would most likely be during weekdays. Weekends are a little challenging, but when I have free time, I'll definitely do it. But I will try to stream. Like, most likely, if I were to stream, it would be... I'm trying to think. It would be, like... I want to be respectful of the East Coast people, but for me, the most convenient is 8 PM PST, which is 11 PM for EST. So, like, for people like Tiny, it's always rough for her. I feel pretty bad. Okay, let's date skip. For people that don't know, you could date skip without even closing the game. And it'll just do it. If you change to a different date, though, it will reset you back to your bed. In that area, which is fine. Why is it 3 AM? Oh, you know what? It's because I was trying to showcase a different... Let's just make this the right time right now. I was trying to showcase a different time of day in my recent video that I was recording earlier today. If we do this, it should change it because I think the reset time is like 4 a.m. or something. There we go. Yep. Very tiny. Eating some crumpets and gravy while watching Dr. Slim. That's the best. That sounds delicious. I hate that my Ditto spawns always on this chair looking at the wall. It's so goofy. In this house specifically, this is where he decides to spawn every single time. Night, I also passed bedtime. I have professional development in the morning. Best of luck. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, gamer. I really appreciate every time you're able to join. It's been super fun. And yeah, guys, just don't feel like he's on timeout. Yeah, it looks like it, right? It's so goofy. What's my Ditto's name? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I just named him myself, Dr. Slim. I guess you're right. It should have a different name. No, there's barely any twine. 17. Oh my gosh. You guys hear this? He's tweaking out on me. What is happening? Do you guys hear this? He's like shooting me. Hello? All that for a carrot? 3 carrots. I need more twine. I need more twine. What is the best way to get twine fast? Actually, I should check my inventories. Maybe there's more twine. That was like super yikes. Alright. I always check these. The main reason, there we go, is flowers. I always buy out all the flowers because there's no better way to get flowers. Also, wait, this is a unique item. I'm gonna buy this too. Could come in handy. That's a unique item that you can't craft. New flowers, new notepad. I mean, you could take pictures and 3D print, but that's so expensive. Always check and always buy out your flowers. And then always pick up your honey. Dude, why is everyone shooting me down? What is going on? Bro, dude. They're so angry at me. What's going on, guys? Do something? Okay, I'm gonna just get one more time. Really need that twine. Okay, if I date skip 2 days, would it give me more twine? Oh wow, we're already in June, guys! I'm in June! Dude, it's already halfway into the year! Oh my gosh, I didn't realize it's already end of May! What happened? What happened to the time? We're almost in 2027! Not really, but... Dude, oh wow. I just warped. I've never seen that. There was not even a loading screen. I didn't even know that would happen. Pikachu Dream Island? Yeah, I could, huh? And just like carve up all the floors and like the... That takes so much time too, right? This might just be the faster method. Is this cheating? Maybe. Is my time more valuable? Yes. I'm a grown man with responsibilities and a job. Let's see. They skipped 2 days. And we still got the same amount of twine. So actually, it's not a matter of time, funny enough. It is interesting. I need to drop off some of these extra resources. Dude, why is everyone, like, shooting me down? You guys hear that? They're all going crazy. I think I broke the game, guys. If I ever came back to this game, I think I said it earlier, and something was amiss, like my tree got nuked, and there was a big crater where my world tree is, I would legit just... I would stop playing. Ain't no way. I would make a quick video doing some crazy reaction to it, and then I would just uninstall. Legit. That would be so sad if that ever happened. Tangle got tangled? Not even just Tangle, dude. It was also Bastiodon. First, we do it efficiently with material gathering. 100%, 100%. If you travel to past days, does the game count it as a new day? That's a good question. I've had to reset a few times because I never want to go too far in the future. And sometimes I would want it to dwell for long times in the Sableye event. So I would go back. It treats your time travel, the first time you travel, I think, as like the same day. And then in future jumps, it will consider it to be a new day. Of course, it's freaking raining. Every time it rains, my game's so laggy. Oh, look at this castle, guys. I love this castle. I still think this castle might be my magnum opus. That and this, like, this side by side, I feel like, oh, it's so pretty. I love it. These are definitely two of my, like... my fear is that I'll never be able to live up to these two builds. Especially, like, when I go to the next few areas, I just don't think I'll be... Wow, this looks good, guys. What am I saying? We're cooking! But every time I start a build, I'm like, oh man, I'm afraid it's not going to live up to the last build. And then the same also applies when we go to Bleak Beach. I don't know what sort of big build we're going to start with. We're definitely going to start with some grand build to just set the stage. That's what I always like to do. Thinking maybe aquarium. I've seen I've seen tidbits of people making really cool like underground stuff with like the waterfalls and whatnot. There's obviously the boat, but it's already made, so it'll just be refurbishing it, honestly, and like doing a little bit here and there. Let's just do 20. I want to not burn through all of it if I don't have to. So I need to think about it. But for sure, there are a few things I 100% want to do on Bleak Beach. I think I made just enough. 4. That's actually really good. Okay, great. I need to stand back and look. Okay, so... how often and how wide do we want to make our windows? Let me look at some reference photos of rocket ships. Dude, my game is lagging right now like a dragon. Wait, real spaceships don't have windows, huh? Except for like... I guess they just have windows in the front? I'm thinking like an alien, like a cartoon spaceship. You know what? You know what I need to do? I'm just gonna type up cartoon spaceship. The other tree was on top of the gate to SS. It is not on top of the gate. SS... I could show you in a bit, but my Sparkling Skylands is actually... The gate is in my evolution village. Yes, I think what I've been trying to do is a cartoon spaceship, yeah? So one big... This is pretty much the spaceship... Actually, I don't even know what the Pokopia spaceship looks like. Maybe we should look at that. Pokopia spaceship? Yeah, it was like a big Pokeball style with a pointed tip, one circular window. Do we want to do one circular window? Or one window? I don't know. Round windows. Round windows would be nice. How could we possibly do a round window? Is there any possible way to do a round window? I'm thinking not. Oh, dude, I made this before? Yes! This was it! This is what I wanted to put here. But then it exposes the top. Is this worth it? Electricity limit is a problem too. I don't want to spend all my... Alright, Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna leave it in my inventory so I don't forget it. We'll readdress that later. That could look so cool though. Look so cool. Okay. We wanna also use try the light block. Ooh, there's an idea. And we could even do different colors, yeah? Yeah, we don't need a true window. Maybe we could have one true window at the top-ish. One, but on the body too. You're cooking, Raph. Okay, so I think the first thing I want to do is figure out how often to segment. And I'm going to be segmenting with the hexagonal flooring because I feel like this looks too clean. We need a little bit more texturing, and we picked this one because it's got a little texture. Ooh, that's too dark. Is this paintable? We could paint it. Okay, that's good. So let's. Why do I only have? Okay. I guess we gotta go find some Mewtwo. I hope you're still down here. Oh, you probably respawned, didn't you, back to your house? Oh, like a goober. Okay. So annoying, man. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. It's because we date skipped. I forgot. It's not his fault, per se. So my world tree, now that we're back here, my world tree is actually on top of where you find Mew. Remember, that's where, like, if you go to the underneath, you can actually see, this is the Mew cave down here. This is the Mew cave. And speaking of, I actually just remembered, I need to fix this, because I had someone come over earlier, and they were messing around, and then it kind of broke this window, so I need to I'll fix it later. Back here, though, this is where Sparkling Skylands is. There's this, like, big open area. This is where I decided to put Evolution Village. And that's the Sparkling Skylands. We still need more, mysterious lights, unfortunately. Okay, I'm here for Smuguru. Let's go pick him up. Or the water tank from the Pokemon Center. Yes, I have that too in my inventory. But I don't know. It has to look clean. It has to look clean. I actually think a square window could still work. I think it's not a problem. We'll take a look in a bit though. So let's see here. I want you to paint this white. Please. Let's just do 40. Should be good. I really want to try to finish the spaceship this stream. I think we're really close. But I would love to be able to finish it for you guys. Why does he get stuck? I don't know how to... I hate that you can't open doors while you're in Magnemite mode. Oh my gosh, lagging. Do stuff? There we go. Right through the night market. Oh, lagging. Oh, every time I come back, these thrusters look incredible. I love it. It's so cool. I'm so glad. I'm so happy how they turned out. We might even be able to put the lights here, actually. I might be mistaken. Maybe we put the... like that. Oh yeah! Look at that! Why did I say it like that? Oh yeah, like I was complaining. Maybe we don't need those lights. Oh yeah. We could even still put something on top. Yeah. Maybe. And then we put the... You know? Oh, but we can't diagonal it. That's gonna look bad. I still like the idea of having these lights. I think it looks cool. Can you check your FB? Yes. Oh, one sec. I'm gonna close my door. I really like these furnaces. I'm so glad we decided to do this too. Okay, so... Where was I? We'll get rid of this. We're gonna put this on the hotbar. Let's do separations of 3. Let's see how that looks. Twos maybe? And the reason why 2s might be better is because maybe we put the window. That looks pretty good actually. I like that a lot. And I think we're happy with this type. Right? Do the taper here. Sometimes faster just to use rock smash. I'm having trouble following me. Too bad. I guess that makes sense. This whole time before, we were actually doing all of our building at the ground level with the thrusters, and then now we're finally up here. It does make sense that he's struggling to get those now. Okay, so I'm thinking window right here. Boom. Big wooden window. I think this could still look good. You know, like, even though it's not round. I don't think there's any way to make it round. There's like no piece, like, yes, we could turn it into a diamond, but that's still not round. It's just a sideways square. So I think we just go for the window. We could paint this a different color too. If we don't like this, we just get rid of it later. But I think that's not great. If we use the light block, it's not going to look like a window either. Let's just keep it for now. That might be something I need to sleep on, you know? You know what? I think we're gonna go the extra mile. I might actually paint these quarter piece sides to match the rings that we're creating around the ship. I'm gonna need to test this Meguru. We're gonna have to find like another off-white that's similar to this color. May need the chat's colors expertise on this one. We're gonna try to color match this with this, or at least make this color a little darker. I'm just gonna grab. Oh my gosh, everyone's like when they're talking at like lightning speed at me. You hear this? It's insane. I don't know what's going on. Everyone's mad at me. Wait. What if we just use this? Whoa. Hold on. Thoughts? Sound like Animal Crossing? Wait, this might be cooking, guys. This might be cooking. Whoa! This looks great and it glows. Woo! Wait a minute! Hold on! Okay, and then cherry on top, right? We can further texturize this. Sci-fi. It is nice. Yeah, you know what? We're getting rid of this window. We don't need this window. I think the cherry on top is... It looks so good. I know, right? Yo, thank you. I think what we can maybe do is pick a... So this is like a blue color. We could pick this blue. And then what I want to do on top is add some sort of like... That won't do. I think it's going to have to be a ladder. What can we throw on top of it? It's probably going to have to be like a black ladder. Or a gray ladder? Maybe even a gray ladder. Let's see. Let me get rid of all this. Okay, put that there. Get rid of that. Actually, we might need more thrusters underneath. I'm still not convinced about the thrusters. Get rid of that. Put this in our hot bar. And then let's just see. We might need some expertise here. So if I paint this, what's the best color? That looks pretty good. Yellow could be a vibe too, but it doesn't match the water columns. That's a vibe too. This might be the one. I think it's cyan or blue. Oh, this is good too. It's a really soft color. What is this, like aquamarine or whatever? Okay, we have 3 contenders. I think that's too blue. I don't like this one. I think it's like too blatantly blue. I think it's between this and this. This is like a more realistic... What color is this? This is like a turquoise? I mean, we could just do 2 of each and just see how it looks, I think. Sometimes it's better just to see it, right? It's gonna look sick. It's gonna look sick. We need to... I don't think we have enough ladders. Do we have any normal ladders? Hold on, I want to actually do this right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 4. Oh, sorry, 4 times 2 is 8, times 4 is 32. So we need at least 32 ladders. We'll go with 35. I think we'll most likely do this one. Yeah, because that blatant light, as much as possible, I try not to just have a blatant light cube because it looks too. It's too much. It's too blatant. It looks like it needs to be behind something. Where are you going? You're not free yet. I'm following you. I think it has to be black. Yeah, it just has to be black. We'll do exact amount, so we just need 32. I don't like having leftovers of painted items because they take up inventory space. Light blue gray. Okay, okay. I could always depend on you, JXJ. You're like my color man. Or wool man. I don't know. Alright. How does this look? Not bad. Not bad. Now let's change the color. Option 1. Like you're at the Optometrist. Option 1. Or option 2. I'll be completely honest. Kind of hard to tell. Try red to match the red on the elevator. Oh, that's actually a good point too. But would that make it look like too creepy? You know what? I think we do have to try red as well now. I think, okay, personally, I think even though this color may match that color a little bit more, I actually like how different this color is because it almost looks like it is a window into the interior. To me, these, now when I added the ladder, this actually looks like a window, you know? It actually looks like someone is, like there's a light on the inside and someone's peering through. Actually, how does it look on the inside? Yeah, I forgot. This is actually how it's going to look on the interior. Now, I don't know if I want to do anything with the interior or if I just want to leave it this way. Oh, dang, I didn't even realize that there's going to be gaps here too now. We're going to have to fix these gaps. I mean, we don't have to if we do nothing with the interior. I'll decide that later. Decide that at a later date. Let's try red. I don't even... Wait, which... So which one did I like? I like this one. This is that light blue-gray one, right? I think. So now let's swap this with red. Oh, it's just like, it's so red. And this is too pink. And this is just pink. But if the goal is to match the top of those Pokemon centers, and like we are actually like, I did say that, you're right. This is supposed to be a red, black, and white spaceship, right? Because we can't get away from the elevators being red. But also, it's like a Pokeball themed color. So the blue is a little bit off-putting. Maybe we could even change these lights inside colors. I didn't even think about changing the color lights in here. We probably should. So we'll do that at some point. But... Well, that doesn't look bad. All right, guys. Red or blue? Is it blue? It's more of a blend. It's a softer tone. It's very calming. And then there's red. Matches the color theme more subtly, and it will be all throughout, which is actually a really nice touch because we won't have red anywhere else except for these rings. But it kind of makes it look a little evil. I do have a great plan for the tip. I do have an idea of how I'm going to do the tip. And that's the whole reason I picked the shape. I was talking about the start of the stream, but we'll see if I get to it later. Okay. I think I think this might be the play because the red should be the most subtle color. White is the dominant color, black is the secondary color, and I think red is the third color. I think the red on this is enough to match the red on the thrusters. But what if I don't have a PP? Who looks better? Red for the two in the middle? Like this. I don't know anymore. White also looks good here. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Okay, so one. Actually, maybe we should start doing. Okay, before I go crazy and keep going, I think I need to start working on the top. Let's work on the tip. Can we use this? Can't do that, really? Because there's no connection point? Oh, this is a struggle too. How am I going to do this part? I would love to be able to nail this in the next 30 minutes so I could sleep at a reasonable time. I'll tell you guys that much. Wait, what the frick happened here? How did I mess this up so bad? Wait, did I actually autopilot this? Oh my goodness. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Looking amazing. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, Lucas. My spaceship. I think we have to go one more layer. Because we're gonna have one more ring of lights up right there, right? So we're gonna have to actually match before we start tapering up here. Oh gosh. You get the spaceship from Lost Artifact? I did not. Oh! From this game, as I thought you were talking about a video game for some reason. But yes, I think you're starting to get the idea. My idea is to use this spaceship as the tip. My idea is to use this right here as a tip. That's why we made this like a 2x2 center. So I don't know how I'm gonna work up to it, but we're gonna get there. So right now it's like a matter of how can we create a reasonable looking paper into that point. The whole idea was actually built upon this one item. In fact. And as much as possible, I would like to stick an astronaut inside. I just don't know where. I kind of want to make a, like maybe a staircase up and like some chairs or something. Unfortunately, we can't have him lying down as they would. But we got some of them, so we'll use them. We may have to paint some of these things white. Maybe my brain's just too fried right now. I don't know. I feel like all my creative juices are gone. Okay, I think what I need to do actually is to create an inner ring here to build off of. Do that first. Okay. Now, hi Lugia. Lugia is my second favorite Pokemon. First being Snorlax. Third being maybe Tyranitar. It's kind of hard. I love the Johto. I love Johto. Johto might be my favorite region. I feel like that's an unpopular opinion. But Crystal was a very impactful game for me as a kid. First time there was day and night cycle, the dogs, Oh appearing in Gen 1, episode 1. And then I love the fact that back in Silver, Gold, Crystal, after you beat the game, you could just go and play all of Kanto. It was so cool. Anyways. Okay, I think this was necessary. Is the tip of the rocket black? Must look at reference photos. The tip of this rocket from Pokopia was red, actually. Did we go for a red tip roof? We totally could. But the problem is the spaceship that I have, that I'm going to put on the top, is white. Yeah, I'm just looking at a cartoon spaceship, and a cartoon spaceship has a little red tip. A real satellite has a black tip. Yeah. Or it's just pure white, too. Tricky. I think that's just a decision that I need to make. But I want to get the shape down, so I could figure out what to use. So let's just say I use this. And then let's say I use this. No, I don't like the sticky point. I think we're gonna have to use that normal route, unfortunately. Red tip? Okay. Yeah, I think red tip can work. But this is white, you know? Mostly white. I think it's fine either way. Things are not right here. It doesn't feel right. I mean, maybe it is just all because of different colors and stuff. Maybe we need to go 2 up. Like that. So it tapers harder. And then we'll use like this. And actually, since it is going to be 1, 2... Oh yeah, this is perfect. We could put light blocks on this layer too. This will be like the last layer before it actually peaks at the top. You know what I mean? And then... It's gonna be a lot of different kinds of reds. That actually could work to our benefit. Yeah. Yeah, this might be it. This might be it. No. Let me just see. I don't think this is what we'll go for. Putting it one block lower. Oh, that might be good, actually. It's like kind of peeking out. But I think most likely we're gonna have to go face it. I don't know. That looks weird. The half show might be better. Right? Like... I like that you could see the little dot though, but I don't like how you could see the legs and it looks almost detached. We might have to go with this. This looks way more pointed. We just make that whole top red, right? Yeah. But I think it'll have to do. There's nothing else I could do. Sableye tent? Oh, Sableye tent though is... It's like a cylinder, right? Hi from Hong Kong? Oh my goodness. Hello. What time is it in Hong Kong right now? I'm going this way because I want to see the Sableye tent. I think it's too tent-like. It's also 3x3, so we'd have to completely recreate the entire thing for it. But also, I think it's... It actually wouldn't have been a bad idea, I'm not gonna lie. It would have looked a little awkward though, for sure. I think what we have is good. Actually, what bothers me more at the moment is the roof. Like, this looks great. It could even be a little taller, in fact. It could be even a little taller. Maybe like one tier taller. Lunchtime, eat lunch with YouTube Live? Heck yeah, what an honor. Wow, lunchtime. Kinda hungry now. Okay, so... Love to see you build. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm really excited with how this build is turning out. It's turning out phenomenally. We're getting there though. It's not there yet. It's it's still got some work to do. But it's coming along, man. We've been building for... How long have we been building for? How long have I been here? Holy moly. 4.5 hours. Sheesh. Is that right? Wait, that might not be even right. I don't even know. It says 4.5, but I actually don't think that's accurate. Because it's not moving. Curved eaves. Oh! You are so right. I completely forgot about that item. Bless your soul, Raph. Oh my goodness. You are so right. How could I forget about curved eaves? Holy frick. That's it. That is it. I don't even need to double check. We can just make a bunch of those right now. I already know we're going to use them. So we're going to need 8 of them. Look at that. Use all my Pokemetal? That's fine. I have like literal stacks of Pokemetal back in palette. Let's just look really quick before we paint. And then we're going to paint it red. You freaking super genius. I love you, Raph. Bless your soul. Okay, we're not using that. This is why I should just stream more, because you guys are so helpful. Yes, that's it. We just need something to close the corners. I just want to see what this looks like, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That looks great. I mean, that's great. It's like, it's perfect. It is so perfect. We literally just need a little something to close the gaps. Let me experiment a little bit. This is the last thing we need to do is find some little bitty corner piece. This has always been the struggle of this game, is these darn corner pieces. It's just so hard. Yeah, even if we raise it up, you know, okay. I mean, I could just do this. I mean, that might be it. And the thing is, the reason why it looks weird is because it's all multicolored. We painted all red. I actually think it could look good. And I don't think we'll do the extra ring here. We'll just commit to the whole area being red. And I think we just have to see how it looks. But I think that's it, right? Yeah. So we're gonna need 8 corners, 12 of these, 8 eaves, 8 of that. Okay. Let's just try it out. Well, actually, hold on. Last thing I want to see. I just do not like how it's so pointed. But I love how smooth it is, you know? I don't know which one's better. I really dislike that little pointy part right there. Okay, hold on. I don't want to commit this yet. Maybe? Weird. What about the square bottom pillar? No. Too square. This looks like the Empire State Building. Yeah, try all red. This is looking like Empire State Building. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, what if we went 1 layer down? Like, maybe the issue is that we tried too hard to taper it. What if we just did that? You know what I mean? mean, this is, I feel like this is really important to nail because this is it, right? This is going to be the tip. It's like, it's it. It's gotta be perfect. It's gotta be perfect. So we gotta dwell on this until it looks perfect. Yeah, I think that might be better. That might have been it. That might have been it because now it looks. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's a little stocky, that's why. Okay. I think that's it. Nuggets are too round. Nuggets are a good idea, though. Because now if I do this... Okay, wait. This needs to change then. This needs to be a block. If that were all red... Oh, that's weird. Is that weird? Pretty weird. We're so tired now. Been at this a while. Making something beautiful is hard work. Just goofy. Yeah, I do think that... Okay, the problem with the curved eaves when we do this now, though, is it looks like a... Like, maybe we just do one instead of curved eaves. But that looks like a roof now. Man! Why is it so hard? Pokopia, you couldn't just give us one rounded edge? It would have changed everything. I need to nail this. Man, I don't know. I low-key might call it, guys. I'm so tired. And I feel like sometimes when you hit these sort of walls, you just go to bed, you wake up, and the answer is right there after a good night's sleep. Because I'm not seeing it right now. I'm not seeing the perfect answer that I need. Okay, last try is I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at the crafting table. Oh my gosh, I just clipped through the floor. We're gonna look here. We're gonna dissect each item, seeing if there's any possible item. I mean, this is equally as sharp, right? Gee, it looks smaller. We could try it. We could try that one. Hand's too pointed. Iron beams. We never used iron beams. Columns. Anything here? Not really. That's it, right? Yeah. This isn't giving up. It's taking a strategic rest break. Okay, guys? I don't ever give up. We'll nail this. It's gonna look good. I think at the very least, we'll probably need to make some sort of compromise. That's okay. We need to build a lot of these control units and spam them in this area too. Add another of those round edges. I did, and it just looks weird. Because then now it's like sticking up. Any of these tables? No. There's just no way to... The best we're gonna get might be... I mean, here's another thing we could maybe do, right? Is just... like, put this here or something like that, you know? But it looks weird. It's irregular. When you're thinking the tip of the rocket, a smooth, you know... That's fine. I'm gonna sleep on this. I'll come back tomorrow. I feel like I might not be able to stream tomorrow, but we'll see. You guys make me want to stream more and more. I think it's been super fun. I really appreciate you guys. There's gonna be a lot of times that I'll probably play without streaming. Understandably, you know. Sometimes it's just like timing's better, or like I just got like a 30-minute gap or a 1-hour gap or something, you know, and I don't really want to stream. Mikiyachi, thanks for the sub. But yeah, no, I really appreciate you guys. I think it's been awesome. As a quick reminder, I did upload a new video earlier today, so consider checking that out. And also, consider checking out the Discord. Trying to create more of a community. Want to tour your guys' stuff. Want to see your guys' awesome creations. And yeah, I really appreciate it. I am going to sign off now, but hope to see you guys in the future streams. At the very least, I'm going to have another video popping up on Saturday morning. Quarter pillar extended. Good times, good times. Thank you so much for the subs, everyone. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting a lot of subs. I think it might be from videos. I don't know if you guys are here or not. Refresh for next time. Okay, I'm gonna try one more last with pillar quarter. Which is pillar quarter? Simple pillar quarter? Yeah, I mean, like the problem is if I put this here, then it sticks out too much on the side, and you just run into another issue. Now I have to build up to reduce that, right? So at some point you need to stop it. And I feel like it's better to stop here than here. So we'll see. I'm gonna take the suggestion to refresh for next time. I appreciate everyone that came through. This has been a very awesome, fulfilling stream. So many people, so many new friends, and hope to continue the community building. I appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful, blessed evening or lunchtime if you're in Hong Kong. Holy moly. But yeah, take care, everyone. Have a blessed evening, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Bye-bye.